Welcome everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, we are in for a day number 2. We broke into zone 3 yesterday on yesterday's stream, and the war rages on. A couple of things have changed up, so we are going to let you know all about it. I'm excited to be showing off the stream, the fights, all that kind of stuff, because now we have some stuff going on. So thank you again for all the love and support y'all been showing the aoem channel. Absolutely love y'all. If y'all are enjoying the content, do me a huge favor, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, leave us some comments. That is how we are gauging what content y'all want to see the most of, as we are spread throughout a bunch of channels. So if you want to see more aoem, y'all know what the dealio is. But yeah, we got some fighting going on right now. We got some flags being pushed from server 38. Server 24, we'll show you on the map, was able to break into the final zone this morning. We got some breakfast going on. You know, we had to get something in our tummy before we locked in. And now server 24 is now in the final zone, along with 18 and 42. And we are currently right now battling against server 38. Defending flags, doing all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how it goes, you know, depending on how the stream goes and all that kind of stuff. You know, we'll go from there. But thank y'all again for all the love. I appreciate y'all. And let's get some music rolling, and we will get it popping. All right, pop locking. All right, let me see. Let's get in this bad boy. Let's click on you. All right, got a little music going. All right, let me see, 45. Y'all let me know if the music's too loud, and we'll go from there. All right, here we go. All right, we should be good right there. Let me see. See, 1.7. Deciding we're gonna go up there. I kind of don't want to, because once I leave, I'm gonna get cooked on the spot. I guess it doesn't really matter. So one thing that I'm noticing, fam, and I hope the devs can see this. You see this massive spot right here where a city should be able to TP? It's not. Right? Look at this. It's all redded out. Like, I guess we could try to farm that and clear it out, but these right here take up so many squares. It's unreal. It's unreal. I think they should take up less tiles. Maybe a 2x2 for each farm, maybe. Even at that. Like, that's still a little rough. Let me see. Decisions. Are we gonna go up there? It looks like they already canceled it, so let's stay up here. Let's see. We get a report. So Cora's been swarming a lot of these. And that wasn't even Cora. Ooh. Juicy. There's Cora. Cora's been getting great trades on the swarm. It's kind of annoying, but all at the same time, it's like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Reinforce here. That one guy. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, my homie? Good to see y'all. Oh, shout out to Gecko. Most of y'all don't even know who I'm talking about, but it's all good. It's all good. All right. invisible. Dude, these things are popping out like cockroaches, bro. What the hell? I'm gonna try to clear these out, so hopefully we can. Some people can move up. All right, let me see. You know, bud, we're pushing back, brother. Hey, respect, my friend. Respect. It's all love, baby. I know a lot of people think I talk shit. I'm just a gamer, fam. I'm a 90s gamer. If you know what that means, you know what that means. If you don't know what that means, you know, I was raised in an era where your parents will whoop the shit out of your ass. They'd put soap in your mouth. If you said cuss words, like, there was zero shits given. You know what I mean? So a little trolling on the internet doesn't hurt anybody. Dude, these things are just popping out like cockroaches, boys. So I get a couple jabs here and there just because it's for fun, man. It's for fun. If this one pops out again, I'm chalking it up. Invisible. I'm with you. We're just trying to make it interesting on the last day. Hey, I appreciate it, big dog. Bro, they're popping up like cockroaches. What the fuck? Dude, these things are like running diarrhea, bro. They just won't go away. What the hell? I literally cleared it and 2 seconds later, another one fucking popped up. Good God. Look, there's more of these fucking things than there are marches. God damn. God damn. Bro, they're popping up like cockroaches, bro. Look at these shits. They're all over the place. God damn. He's gonna attack all these guys and then they're all gonna instantly pop back up. All right, let's go look at. I was gonna clear them out to see if we could TP more people, but guess what? Things, you gotta be faster than lightning to get up there. All right, let me see. Yes, 911 with the trigger. Gotta show a little love, get a little 24 action in here. Do me a huge favor, fam, if y'all are enjoying the aoem content, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and if you want to support the community even more, use that exclamation point eneba if you were going to be topping up. We'd absolutely love you for it and appreciate all the support that y'all been already giving it to us, so thank y'all again. All right, that one's going down pretty quick. Yeah, I need a haircut, fam. My hair is whack. Sneaky, good to see you, brother. It's going, my friend. It's going. It was a little dull when the passes opened yesterday, but I woke up, you know, I did the 3 S's, the shit, shower, and shave, and then I woke up and saw, you know, there was some action, so I was like, you know what, I'm here. We'll do a little stream. Hopefully it doesn't die out. Yeah, last night was kind of like I think everyone was like sleepy, but we woke up, everybody's here, so we're here. How you doing, big dog? Clutch Zone, what's going on? I am 251 server. Very nice. You're in the You're in the it's not Filipino, right? Taiwanese, right? The area. I think you're like 6 or 7 away from them. They're in 257, right? Something like that. Somewhere around there. Yeah, you're gonna have some fun KvKs up there. I thought your account would be way higher in power, my dude, but still, you could probably solo my marches. Nah, bro, I don't spend a tremendous amount. That and most of my calves are in the shitter right now, so it is what it is. I think I was at like 48, somewhere around there. Just tired. I've had such a busy week. It's been nonstop. Hey, I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yeah, I thought I would get in a little aoem stream, a little content action. All right, that one got burned. Now it looks like, are they gonna start building? Probably in a minute. All right, we got V stacking up over here. We got 18 stacking up over here. I'm not a huge fan of TFO kind of choking the shit out of WGC, but it is what it is. I would say that V should go right here, even right here, and then WGC should eat up these 3, and then TFO should only go right here and then block right here. WGC and V should have the biggest, like a lot of flags, to be honest with you. All right, so I don't think there's any fighting going on right here. Let me see. TFO. Yeah, they're just swarming out the flags on this side. All right, now we are back. Let's go back where we were at. My shieldy. See, this is the shit I'm talking about, right? There's so much space right here in fam. Oh, I got all this is blocked. It's all cooked. I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have a rally coming in. Hello. Should we port up there and go have a little fun? I kind of want to get in on this shit. You know what I mean? We got a little taxi action going. Okay. I have a feeling once I port out, I'm not going to be able to port back in because these tribes are popping up like cockroaches, bro. But I kind of feel like I need to. Should we just city hop? I might just try to city hop. Let me see. Let's see if we can work our ass up there. Let's see. City hop's the fastest march up here, boy. It's like back in the old rock days over here, boys. Woo. PBJ is a very strong alliance. They've been doing a great job, so it's one of those. It's keeping the fights fun. There's some that we are winning, some that we're losing, so it's kind of like a little back and forth, which I like to see. That one guy, Tokadzilla, is sorry for Tao hitting him. I was using guerrilla tactics to get points yesterday. It's all good, big dog. Love all your aoem content. Hey, I appreciate it. Been leveling up that Estella, but I can't seem to see how to summon the other. I think it's just pulling. Dude, I already rolled 20 and got Rick rolled, brother. I got Rick rolled off to 20. All right, let's see how was this bad or good. Oh, got wrecked again, boys. Got wrecked again. Getting Rick rolled. No wonder. Fuck. T4s? Come on, man. What the fuck? Bro, no shot. No shot. We're dumping T4s in this bitch. Fuck. Y'all can see it through my head, bro. T4s? Fuck me. What? What? Look. Hold on. Huh? Bro. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan. What the fuck? Pardon my French, but Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? Bro, what are we doing? We're getting trolled, right? We're getting trolled. Wow. Wow. I really hope. Hold on. I'm going to post this in hold on real quick. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's... Oh, man. We'll favorite that one because that one was absolute hot dog water, boys. We'll just leave it in there. That's fine. There's no point in... What happened to my Mulan? Question mark? Did it die? Hold up. Did I accidentally send it on accident? Damn, we're getting... How much you want to bet, chat? How much you want to bet? Getting cooked again, and you want to see why? Let's see. I guarantee you, I already know what it is. Ready for it? Let's see. I'm going to move over a little bit so we can see this together. All right, here we go. T5, 7. Okay, we'll take it. Was it just... Okay, man, might have just been something else this time. There's 5 again. 6, 5, or that's 6, 5. Good God, boy. Bro, just level those up. 7,000. Literally just spend the coin just to do it. Or just don't send them. We're wasting capacity. We're wasting capacity on 100,000 T1s in a flag. So that's why we're getting fucking anal blasted. Save that shit for GE. You know what I mean? Like, we're getting cooked because of that. That's 100,000 in a flag. Bro, that's okay, but see, here's my deal, Fairy, right? If we're gonna do that, then let us know and I won't send T7. You know what I mean? We're just getting cooked. I'm all for it. If we want to all send T1s, hey, fuck it. Let's do it. T3s, T5s, let's fucking do it. But those T7s are getting anal blasted because people are sending T1s at that point. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Let's see. Here's another one. Let's check this out. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. 7, 7, 7, 7. Dun, 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 dun. Meow. The Catman sending his 1s and his 5s. Fuck. It's all right. That one wasn't that bad. I think we just got wrecked. It was probably a swarm. Let me guess it was a swarm. Cora? Yep. Cora again? Yep. It is what it is, fam. Enemy team is powerful. Enemy is good. 38 is very good. Cora is very strong. Dr. Wario, let's fucking go. What a great name. Dude, chat, low key, I was a little salty. We went to Universal Studios, Nintendo World, and there was zero Wario merch, right? But we did get a Yoshi. I don't know if y'all can see it from here. I'm gonna say. We did get a Yoshi though. Oh, we did get a Yoshi hat for the stream. All right, let me see. I'll just leave him in there until he dies. 264. I think Cora started at 320 something, 325, somewhere around there. I'd have to confirm that. Under 200 million? Come on, boys. Only 60 more million. Let me see. Let's put differences. Let's do them. Actually, I don't really technically need this city hop because nobody's over here, but it is what it is, fam. I'm not sure if ferry is closer or not. Let's test this out. Let's see if it's that much faster. It looks like it's moving pretty quick though with the city hop. Oh yeah, that was much faster. All right, we'll leave those there. Kind of want to pull this to send out a full one, but we'll leave it for now. PBJ are tough customers. We sent a few of our guys over there to help out. 34U ain't dead. We're gonna fight till we can't anymore. We built those troops to die, not to farm. Hey, respect, brother. Respect. No, y'all been great. I got nothing but compliments for 38. Y'all doing great, man. Dr. Wario can confirm Cora been eating good. Hey, it's all good, fam. It's all good. It's good. It's good preparation. You know what I mean? We're learning a lot. It's good preparation. Remember you. It's good preparation, man. What I've been telling everybody is, if you're ready for it, what I've been telling everybody in 42 is if we think Korra is bad, Satessi's marches are twice as good. So like it gives us like a point to hit, because as good as Korra's eating, her marches still don't touch Satessi's. Like not even close. We can check them out if we want. Let me see. Whoa. And it's not a jab at Korra. It's just when we look at him, you'll notice. I remember you. 40. Okay. So case in point, Satessi's would already be 50s in here. You know what I mean? So it's the difference in that, and I think the gems will probably be close. Remember you. Strategy, armor, 15, armor 13, on the hero's passive skills. Nice. It's a good mount. But I remember you. Hold on, let me see. Where can I see the remember you? No. 806 677 6282. So these are great stats though. Let me see. Do I have, ooh, I screenshotted, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I would have to look for them again. I don't think she sent me. Do I have an updated one on her? I know I have the recording. I don't know. I'll have to look for them. But at least we have a reference point. Let me see. Let me see. Lubu. Let's check out our Lubu. Forty. So this is the part when I know a lot of people always say, well, what's the difference? What's the difference? The major difference with Satessi is the rings. For the most part. Gems is probably another one too, but by the looks of it, a lot of the Kragans that I'm looking at majority of their marches have higher gems. Maybe not to the extent of Satessi's, but the rings are a massive difference. She has, I think, 2 legendary rings that are still at 40 and all the rest are at 50s. All right, let me see the stats. Uh, 798. So that's about, ooh, I want to say I can pull up Satessi's old stuff, but it's about 3 months old. I don't know if I have the lineup still on the reports. Hold on, let me check real quick. Hold on, let me blank this out. Let me see if I have anything from her. Oh no, that's her troll report. Give me 1 second. Ramses. Trying to see if So these are about 4 months old. All right, so let that sink in. 4 months old, so a majority of these are already maxed out. And so it's 4 months old, and this is against Storm back then. Okay. The rings are the major difference in a lot of these. I probably could show other ones. Give me a second. I thought I had... Let's see. Say, I'll remember you. 7-7, and this is before mounts. This is before mass level on rings. This is before a lot of stuff. So the stats that you're seeing from Korra were 4 months ago for Satesi. All right, let me see. She hit him with the troll. We won't show the troll one. The troll one is pretty funny though. There's the troll one. So these are Storm's stats 4 months ago. So you can start to see what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those, like, it can get much it can get much worse. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. Alright, let's see. We're Gucci there. Alright, let me see. Right back at y'all. It's been painful for bros like me. I feel you, brother. Shit, if I'm not sleeping with a bubble on, bro, I ain't playing. You know what I mean? Shit, I've been bubbled the whole time. It kind of makes it less enjoyable, I'll be honest with you, but it is what it is, right? Until they fix it or change it. If they don't, then GG's. I'm in PBJ, bro. I know. Hell yeah, man. How did S42 do? We're doing good, Dean. We're doing good. We have some tussles here and there with 38, and then V's been doing fantastic. So it's been overall, it's been a good experience. I would say it's kind of tough though, because the mode, it's hard to explain, right? I see the potential in the mode, but I see right now it's probably like 20% enjoyable for me. I can get where people are like, oh, this is fun, right? Like when the CMs were all lying to us, they were like, oh, it's the best game mode ever. And it's nah, dog shit. Calling it. And the reason why is because it still doesn't solve the age-old problem that we've all been complaining about. Forget me just complaining about it. Everybody's complained about it, right? And what is that? That is they neuter the battles because there's no territory protection. So when you're running out, you can't attack anything because then your bubble pops. You can't reinforce a rally because your bubble pops. Shit, you can't do almost anything without your bubble popping, which if you don't have a bubble in this game mode, even if you are a whale, you're gonna get zeroed. And so that's what kills the enjoyment. I also absolutely hate that it still takes 2+ hours to build one flag. I think it just cripples all the PvP game mode. And so those things haven't gotten solved. So it's like, I see the potential, right? When there's flag fighting, when there's stuff like that, it's potential, but it took 12 hours to build 6 flags to just be able to touch. That should have been done in an hour. You know what I mean? And that's the thing, is they are fast to add cooldowns to the game, but slow to speed up the game. And that's the problem, right? That's the pace that they are struggling with on the dev side and the CM side, is that. And that's what absolutely like makes it a snooze fest. It's either a high octane, right, for a couple of hours, and then it's a snooze fest for the next 12. You know what I mean? And that's the only issue that I keep running into. So like when I want to stream and the action was going on, and then guess what? I literally fired it up 30 minutes ago and now the action is dead. Right? Or it might be somewhere else. Y'all let me know. I'll look around, and then what will happen is then it will go back up. People will run out of troops and then it dies. Go back up, troops die, then it dies. You know what I mean? The PvP isn't consistent. And that's the problem. It's part due to PvP mechanics, but it's also part due to the overall game mode itself. And you know, that's not my job to fix it, but we've been bringing that up to them since launch. So is KvK close to the end? It is, Dean. We are the final zone. Let me see. The final zone, this zone opened up last night. And then I'm probably gonna butcher the shit out of the Aru Palace, is gonna open up tomorrow, I believe at 11 UTC. Let me see. It opens up at, what does it say, 19 hours? Yeah, around. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be around 11 UTC. Or 9, one of those two, I don't know. Math is hard. You better go on vacation again. I might need to, brother. I might need to. Boring as fuck. And that's the thing though, right? Like, it's hard to explain without people getting all butthurt. Like, I'm just trying to like criticize the game. Hell yeah, I'm trying to criticize the game. That's literally in the content creator job title. We're critical of the game when it needs to be critical, and we champion the game when they do something great. And right now, as great as this could be, the things that are holding it back are the things that we've been telling them since launch that they've never fixed, or they've told us they're not going to fix. And that's the problem, right? That's the problem. Why not destroy the S38 banner? I don't know, brother. I'm not the guy who leads that, my friend. Can you show leaderboards S42 now? I'm an old S42 player. Yeah. GG and Wonder this morning. Shen, was fun. Do you know the game Fate War? Yeah, I've heard of it. They do those things better. 20 minutes for a flag and full territory protection. Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff we're talking about. I'm not going to go play Fate War personally. And it's not a jab at the game. If I wanted a game like that, I would just go back to Rock, which I'm already have an account back in Rock. The visuals of it, the mechanics of it are similar to Rock, except Rock has established credibility now, and they have a built-out program and support and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not really. It is what it is. Unless they come at, wanting me to sponsor, then maybe I'll consider it. But I don't have any plans on jumping to that one. Yeah, lots of no-shows again. We have a lot of that lately. I had to quit due to real life. I feel you, brother. I feel you. The game is so unbalanced. It's frustrating. One March, level 140 can swarm an entire rally. Hey, we've been going through it the whole time, brother. I feel you. And then here are the merits. We got over 1.1. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, V's been doing work, boys. V's been doing work. They're gonna catch us. They'll probably pass us by the time the zone 3 closes. Doing work out there. Let's look at the power. 207, 194. So we have... When the fuck did we get this many 100 mil players? When did we get 18? Shanara, what the fuck? When did we get this many? Jesus Christ. Nah, not 140, 100 mil players. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike? Who the hell is Sulfur? I don't know who Sulfur is. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. A long time ago. Really, y'all been cooking? Y'all cooked when I was on vacation? Sulfur is OVIQ, went to G42 and back again. Back again. Oh yeah. Look at Shanara. Shanara's over there. Oh. That's funny. Nah, I passed him first. Oh man, that's good. That's good. I don't think we have shit going on right now. Let me check real quick. This is one of those things, right? It was popping and then it fucking shit the bed again. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, let's talk a little. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I fire the stream up, and everyone goes to sleep. Low. I fire the stream up, and everyone goes to fucking sleep. What the hell? Oh man! Do me a huge favor, fam. You got 40 sexy people in here. If you're enjoying the aoem content, smash that like button on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the grind to 7,500 subs. I appreciate all the love and support y'all been showing. And if you want to continue to support the community, do me a huge favor, ! eneba. If you're going to be topping up, we greatly appreciate it. Let me see if I can spell that correctly. I think I did. Dr. Wario! Oh, is that you, Wario? All right, gonna go watch some TV. You going to stream the big fight tomorrow? I'm gonna try, Dean. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I wanted to get a little aoem love going in today. And then I'll be doing some Destiny stuff later. All right, let me see. Whoops, wrong one. My bad. Where's Dayton at? Dude, I will say this, the desert chat has been funny. There's been some Raid Shadow Legends on here, boys. It's been pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of angry people out there in the world. The chat got real weird last night, but I was just like, you know what, YOLO. All right, guys, now's our time. Now's our time to War Machine Korra. Gone to sleep, we're good. Unleash the Kraken. fuck? See, this is why it kills my fun, fam. Because now I'm gonna lose my bubble. Fuck. Still level 102 warrior. Which one are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about this? Oh no, man, I stopped fucking with that shit, boy. Boy. This thing? Boy. I got sick of it. Does the chat turn into a history lesson yesterday, and as a result, the cure for insomnia was found? Nah, bro. Somebody started talking about like the internet and explosives, and like I was just like, what the fuck are we going on? Like, what is this crack we're all smoking here? Like, huh? I don't know. It went like way off the reservation. I was just like, bro, dude, this is like Habibi. Like, bro, it's so good. I miss my Habibis. War Games, good to see you, big dog. Have you seen Blaine's getting zeroed? I did. I heard about it yesterday. Don't worry, guys. When they release when they release dragons, he'll be back and he'll come spend more. That's the trick. Once you got the fish hooked, all you gotta do is just release a new pay mechanic and they're back. We're back. He's literally gonna come out like risky business sliding in. We're back. And that's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I sent you last KvK. What'd you send me, Blood Boo? On my private chat? Bro, are you trying to expose me out here? What the fuck? Alright, I'm just kidding. Give it a second. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, see chat, this is why we don't answer PMs. You ready for this? Look at this. Because then when people come and say, brother, I was cooking, right? Then we get Blood Moon, right? I mean, this is a jab at Blood Moon. You ready for this? He's like, brother. Bro, this is like blue balls. Blue balls, Blood Moon. Blue balls. Change name to blue balls. You can't get me all hyped and then show me 148 losses. What the come on, man. Come on, man. How you gonna get me all hyped for this shit and then you show me a report with 148 losses? Bruh. Rally going on? Okay. Let me cook. All right, quick question though, chat. If you're in 38, is it meant PB&J like the PB&J sandwich, or what does it stand for? Because that's literally all I was thinking about. Y'all made me hungry all last night. I was like, brother, I want a PB&J, bro. That sounds delicious. 48 seconds. Lasting longer than a virgin on prom night. Let's go. 48 seconds. Bang, bang, boom. 42 has many whales. We do. We do, man. Lots of thick individuals out here, boy. Come on, bro. Yeah, exactly, War. See what I'm saying? 42, like the 4th strongest server in the entire game. Okay. I'm not sure. Like, hey, it is what it is. 42 isn't pushing power, so we don't really care, to be honest with you. I think 42 stopped pushing power like 7 months ago. I've always thought it was peanut butter and jelly. See, that's what I thought too. Bruh. Dude, now y'all gotta find out. We don't have prom night here. I missed some stuff. Dang, bro. We all a bunch of virgins still, Shanara. Damn. Damn, we virgins. We can't even lose it in prom night. We don't even have prom. We're in the Amish community out here, boys. Horse and buggy all day. Horse and buggy all day. We handcrafters out here. We building shit with our hands. If you're going based on power, I don't think we're in top 4. Oh, buddy. All right, let's lock in, boys. We're not reinforcing this shit at all, but we're gonna zoom in like we are. All right, let's see what these T1s could do. Do work. Dun, 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 dun. I made a joke when we first got on the server together, we were gonna get whooped by a sandwich. Boo! Boo! Wait, actually? Wario's like, what the fuck? Got him! Got him! We're undefeated! Dude, y'all know the one from what was it, from Professor Clump, the Hercules. Oh boy. Get them, boys, get them while they're asleep. Get them while they're asleep. Damn. This is definitely not the greatest time to stream this. Now they know. Now they know our plan. I have exposed our plans once again in server 42. Everybody blame me. Thank you. It's so funny. Everybody, it became like a rolling meme where everyone's like, oh, Bulba joined 42. Now they're gonna do nothing but lose. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's this? Let me click on him. Hello, let me cook. Bro, why can't I? Oh my God. Damn, he melted so fast. He melted so fast. He went in there, went poof, and just disappeared, boy. Oh shit. Look, we're bringing out the Jones, the Josephines. Whoo! Exposed. I wish I could go out there and swarm, but I'll get zeroed, so GG's. I know it. Now that I'm streaming, I would get insta zeroed. I feel it deep in my loins. Deep in my loins. I know it. Y'all know it too. You know, there's some motherfuckers out there that are like, oh man, this guy is streaming. We're totally gonna zero him on his own stream. I already know it. I told Satesi it was funny because Satesi and I are real cool. And I told her one time, I was like, if we ever face 40, right, and you're gonna zero me, at least let me know and let me record. And she started laughing. She started laughing. I was like, hell yeah. Because the last time she sneezed on me and I got zeroed, and it was like 0.3 seconds, and I didn't even get a recording of it. I had to go like rip it from the stream. It was pretty funny. So I had to ask her permission, like if she's gonna zero me, to just let me record, you know what I mean? That way I can absolute clickbait everybody. It's not really clickbait because then I would have gotten zeroed, but you know. Look at this guy. He's just trying to show off. Look at the fucking peacock out here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Not even hidden. He's just peacocking. Look at this guy. Instead of sending his King Arthur, he's going to send his Miyamoto. And he's going to peacock. Look at this guy. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bunch of peacocks out here, boys. Bunch of peacocks. Bulbas? Yeah, no, I'm not that strong, brother. She would crop dust me in the process of running past my city, and in the crop dust, my city would get zeroed. Pretty much what would happen. Yeah, no, maybe we'll do it for science and see. Like, we could put like a stopwatch and just go ding, and then see how long it takes for me to get zeroed, and it would be like faster than virgins on prom night, boys. It'd be like 20 seconds and I'd be dead. It would probably take her longer to retreat her troops back than to kill me. That's the sad part. You know what I mean? All right, we're on Mission Impossible, boys. Mission Impossible. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're picking on you, brother. Oh, no. Run, Forrest, run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're picking on the peacock. Peacock out, brother. Shut her up, peacock. Go, go, go. You're on screen. Mom, on TV. Oh, shit. Everybody. Oh, shit. Run. What did he run? Oh, no. He's getting peacocked right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. You chose the wrong person. This peacock's too big. Oh, no. Oh, he's coming back. He says, hold my grenade, brother. No, no, no. You don't want to hit that guy. My guy. He's too big. He's too big. That's what she said. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gang bang? Gang bang? Shanara? Oh, God. He's going to tank everybody. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dude, this Stanley should have stayed as a cup, brother. He came out as a Cyrus and got his ass whooped. Bro, he is tanking everybody. Oh, no. The peacock. Dude, I know Shanara's in chat right now, brother. He's out here summoning. He's Super Saiyan. He's doing the Tron in the middle of Tron and just tanking everybody, boy. Tanking everybody. Dude, something about stream that just makes everybody want to come out to the party, bro. Look at this guy. Dude, all right, Shanara, you're out here just bullying people now, brother. You're just bullying people now. Y'all know it's true, right? When they're all on, they're like, Mom, I'm on TV. Look at me. I'm getting my ass whooped. My wife, Mrs. Bobo, comes out. She's like, oh, did you have a good stream? I go, no, I got my cheeks clapped all stream. And she goes, oh, sounds fun. And I was like, hello? Like, I'm a man, so reading signals isn't my thing, but you know, it sounded like a signal to me, right? There was a funny meme. When they were like, this is what society needs. And it was like, everybody had like a dry erase board on their, like hanging around their neck, and everything they were thinking would get written on the board, right? So there was no guessing. It was like a guy walks up to a girl, and then on her board it said, fuck off, I don't want to talk. And then the dude walks up, reads the board, and instantly leaves. And then there was like the same dude walks up to a girl, and his board says, nice rack. And then the girl's just like, what was it? Oh, not another loser, I think is what it was. Oh, bro, I was dying. I was like, Jesus Christ. The ladies' boards were so savage. Oh, no, he's bullying them. Oh, no. Oh, man. This ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good. You see those beautiful lions out in the field? He didn't get them because he's free to play. I can tell you that. I can tell you that, boy. Oh man, I want to be on TV. I want to be on the television. I see a lot of YOLO. Yeah, exactly. Mom, on the picture box. Hell yeah, Mario. Look at me, look at me. I'm on the picture box. Oh shit. Okay, Maddie, I see you. I am Wario. Wario strikes again. Oh no. Oh, he's picking his battles now. He's smart. He's smart. He's trying to outsmart Mario Luigi once again. Dude, I wish I had I have a wicked mustache, like a fake one. I'm Wario. It's a me. Exactly. This is time we go so long. Was Shauna Rose Mia finally about to go down? Oh man, DJ came in. Uh-oh. There's a lot of big boys. A lot of big boys out here. Oh. Wario came out to play. Oh, bro, he's... Okay, he's attacking the right one if he's gonna attack somebody. I don't like Blood Moon. I worried about my troops when I look at that battle report. Oh, you were attacking the 140s. That's the problem. There's Shauna out here with his Lubu. Oh Lord, where's Cat? Where's Ray's cat at? Catzilla. Oh yeah, we got a little Lubu action going out here. Oh, a lot of Mick Thickens. Mick Thickens out in the field. Uh-oh. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, Juan, get your ass out. What the hell? Oh, bro, where's Juan at? Oh, shit. Oh, we exposed him, chat. We exposed him. Oh, I like how he's concealed right here, boys. He's concealed. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Fully exposed. I exposed you, brother. That's like, have y'all seen those memes where like the fat guy tries to play hide and go seek and then hides behind like the pole that is this skinny and he's a fat dude, like the sides of him are just poking out of the pole? That's literally what Juan looks like right now with his big ass stick coming out of the trees. It's like a big ass stick out of the trees. Huh? Oh, oblivion. DJ got me. That's a wrap, boys. I told you. DJ's at 140. I believe he's 140. Oi, Juanito. Juanito poking in the bushes. Oh shit, he's coming out. Oh, tan 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 tan. Oh, dude, he's fully exposed right now, chat. Protect Juanito. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here it comes. Ah, it's a runaway train. Oh no. Boop doot beep beep. It reminds me of the song. Doot doot beep beep. Put your hand on the floor. Oh. Here comes the swarm. The rally swarm. Here it comes. The shit we've been doing all day, all week. Oh no! Run! Justice for DJ Justice! More justice for DJ Justice! Ah! Everybody run! Everybody run! Uh-oh. Lion on lions. Ooh, you love to see it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, oblivion, about the world I live in. Oh. Come on, boys, fill her up. We're almost there. Just sneeze on it. Throw a treb out there for good measure. Go, Juanito. How is Juanito still alive, bro? Look at this guy. What? Oh, God. Oh, he's brave. Oh, man, he's about to get gangbanged right here. Here goes. Oh, they bypassed him up to go to the rally. Oh, Juanito. Just get in the rally, Juanito. Come on, brother. Oh, no, they ain't gonna make that. I don't think so. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, barely missed it. Oh, bro. How did it jump up to 1 million? What the fuck? Bro, is that 200,000? How did it instantaneously heal that fast? Can somebody explain that to me, please? Can somebody explain that to me? How did it go from 200,000 to 1 million instantaneously? Fucking wild, bro. What kind of shit mechanics are these? Like legit. How did it go to 200,000 to 1 million instantly once the rally went down? All right, let me see. I don't know why we didn't. I don't know if we have stuff for trebs. That's probably the main mistake, but it is what it is, to be honest with you. See you again. Tomorrow's the big day. Yeah, it is. Hold on. All right, hold on. We're gonna pull from here. You again. Doom, 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 doom. See you again. See you again. All right. I'm not a huge fan of TFO extending super far out, man. They're gonna choke the alliance that should be tanking, which is WGC. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is, fam, to be honest with you. Huh? Where the fuck? What? When? Oh, did he pour it out? Is that why? Bro, luckily I wasn't watching. Somebody would have hit me. Look at that. Oh, missed his opportunity, Wario. You missed it, bro. You missed it. You could have been on TV. Could have been on TV. Nessie? Nicola? Wait, what does the Nessie do? Is that the Nessie where the Nessie does like the rock, right? Or the dude, I want to learn the boat kids, like, what is it? It's like that. And then like, wait, what was it? I gotta learn it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna find, I have the boatman hat somewhere. Oh, you know what? It might be in the other room. You remember the Pope hat? If I turn it around, it's the boat kid hat, brother. It's bop, bop, bop. You gotta have like a little swag, which I don't really have, but we'll get it at some point. You know what I'm talking about? Who's gonna win the middle, Guido? Guido, I missed you, big dog. How have you been, big dog? 14, 42, and 18 allied. Wow, easy win. Well, there's a bunch of hot dog shit that went behind that, but we won't get into that. It was a lot of back and forth, a lot of shit talk between other. Originally, it wasn't supposed to be like that, but there was a lot of shit talk and a lot of stuff, so we won't get into it though. It wasn't really supposed to be like that originally though. How much merits do you have? I don't even know. I think it's like 3.6, 3.7, somewhere around there. '42 could have won without the alliance. They're just that good. Not really a great win if it's gifted, or am I wrong? Well, we're not, the plan isn't for us to just, they're not gonna give it to us. But there's like a mutual respect between 42 and 18. That makes sense. We're still gonna have some fun, I believe, but there's like a mutual respect. Hell no, you're 3.6. 3.6, brother. I'm not that good. I'm not sha-na-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, if we don't have reinforcements, they're just gonna swarm the shit out of this, boy. I hope you meet Dune. Is in my server in 24. A lot of our guys have already fought Dune. Ray went and fought Dune. No, we have respect for 24. A lot of these kingdoms have done really, really well. I didn't know about 38 before, but now I do. You know what I mean? I got respect for the kingdoms in here. They've all done really well. They haven't shied away. They're fighting. They're doing their thing. You know what I mean? And that's all you can kind of ask. You know what I mean? I'm doing good, bro. I'm still playing a bit just for big wars, just as a pilot. Hey, I feel you, brother. I feel you. I'm stuck farming at the moment. Need some res for the main fight. There is shit talk in every desert. Honestly, still can't compare to Lost Kingdom, Chad, and Rock. Nicola, I would say that. I would agree with that. It wasn't necessarily shit talk. It was like, what's the word for it? There was a lot of like people trying to do backdoor deals and bullshit like that. And neither one of our sides liked it. And so we're like, fuck it. Like, it is what it is. I was like, share your secrets. Boba gonna be watching Cowboys play Giants some more at 1 p.m. Both teams looking for their first win. Hell yeah, Knight. Wait, are you a Cowboys fan or a Giants fan? If we lose to the Giants, I'm telling you right now, if we lose, riot. I'm not streaming ever again. No, I'm just kidding. 18 said they were going to give it to you guys yesterday in Desert Chat. I don't know. I wasn't there. If they were going to give it to us, it makes no sense for them to build all the way to the middle. I still think we're going to have a little fun. I don't think we're going to go from the sense of it. I don't feel like we're going in MEE where we're putting around, zeroing everybody and doing that kind of shit. But I still think we're going to have some fights in the middle. Tim, I gotta quit fighting because I'm out of res. Oh no, did you open your bags? He is a strong player. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know of Dune. I played with Juanito. Hey, there you go. Cowboy, but not a Dak fan. Why? Dak is awesome. Dak is by far one of my favorite people. Because what I would say about this, right? Is Dak the most talented football player in the NFL? No. Right? And I can be real about this. I'm a Cowboys fan. Is he the most talented quarterback in the NFL? No. But it takes a special person, right? And nobody can argue this. It takes a special person to not only handle Jerry Jones, the critics, and the fans for almost a decade wearing the star on your helmet. There's a whole other game within the game that happens when you're a Dallas Cowboy. And at that, the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys for almost a decade. There's so much shit that you take. You were always talked about every week, every day on talk shows. You got to handle Jerry Jones, which is a whole other thing in itself, as y'all know in the news. And to be able to stay composed that entire time, handle your business, he still has better stats than most quarterbacks in the league. He's not number one in the stats, but his quarterback, rating, his passing yards, his TDs, all that shit is way higher than most quarterbacks in the league. You know what I mean? Like, I can keep it real. You know what I mean? Should he have been paid $60 million? No. But that's not his fault that Jerry Jones played the wait and see game and then fucked around and found out. You know what I mean? I would take advantage of that too. If the quarterback market skyrocketed up, hey, if you don't want to pay me, don't pay me. Somebody else will pay me and I'll get paid. You know what I mean? That's the rate that you learn from Micah. I'm kind of glad about Micah though, to be honest with you. I know it's a hot take, but is he a great player? Yes. Right? Will he be a Hall of Famer? Yes. But the amount of distractions that he brings to a team is wild, bro. I hope that Green Bay doesn't have to suffer through that, but when you have one star player on a team launching a podcast to talk shit about his current quarterback, you're just asking for trouble. And that's what he would do. He launches podcasts, talk shit about quarterbacks, about his praising other teams that he's literally about to compete against without praising his own team. Like, there's just shit you just don't do on a team. You know what I mean? And it was a lot of noise for what he was bringing. You can't win with one player on defense. So was it a great trade? Hell no. Hell no. We got waxed. But does it clean up the locker room? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? And that I would take. The distractions were outweighing the production for the team, not as him, as a personal standpoint. Because if you watch him defending the run, bro, he was getting they kept running to his side because he could never play the run. Can he rush the passer? Hell yeah, you can. He's a monster at that. But when you get in playoffs and against teams that can run the ball, he got waxed. He got waxed when he had to defend the run. If you notice, every single time they take Parsons out in Green Bay, it's when they know it's going to be a run play. If you watch. All right, let me see. As a Cav main, I'm prepared to dodge all Cyrus on field if it's actually possible. What's the over under on CD drop pass tomorrow? He usually drops one, but I'll tell you this: I would take the over on him getting over 100 yards catch. 100 yards receiving. He can drop whatever balls he wants to drop if he's gonna light people up. That's the thing with CD, right? CD is a professional in the sense where, like, I don't want to compare him to Kobe because Kobe was, he was a monster, man. But like, I'll give you an example. If Kobe, there's a lot of documentaries on this shit. If he misses a game-winning shot, right, it irks him so much that he would go out and do that same shot 1,000 times before he left the gym. So that the next time he had to pull up that shot, he knows he confidently can knock it down. That's the way CD was. Literally all over socials, the day after the game when he got home, he was already on the practice field doing catches. All the catches that he missed, he did all of them over and over and over and over and over again. And that's all that I can kind of ask for. And then the other thing is, it's one of those, like, when you don't play preseason and you don't do all that shit, like the way the Cowboys are, it drives me nuts. Oh God. Okay. When you don't do all that shit, it's one of those. Oh my God. Hold on. Fell asleep at the wheel, boys. Fell asleep at the wheel. I'm not gonna get in. I'm gonna get in too late. I'm gonna get waxed by it too. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I finished everything. I got troops left, but no res for healing. I feel you, brother. And if you fight 42, you sometimes need to heal them. Yeah. I hear you, brother. I agree on your point, but it's a torture watching Dak playing in playoffs and going into the playoffs 3 of the last 5 years. You know, it's more torture, Holy? Watching Tony Romo be your quarterback for a decade and make the playoffs, what, twice? That's more. Watching Jason Garrett coach your team for a decade, that's torture. Watching the Cowboys fall short in the playoffs, I'll handle that because they at least made the playoffs. You know what I mean? Hey, I said what I said. You know what I mean? Like, it's shots fired. But when you think about the reality of it, let this sink in. When Bill Parcells was coaching the Cowboys, the offensive coordinator was Sean Payton. Yes, you heard me correctly, Sean Payton. The defensive coordinator was Zimmer, right? They both left the Cowboys to become head coaches and successful ones at that. One even won a Super Bowl. And what have we done? Jack shit. You know what I mean? We had Pizza Boy, win a Super Bowl before the Cowboys. Jason Garrett was super trash, bro. Clap Garrett, brother. Clap Garrett was real. Oh, you know what? I need to check my hospital real quick. Let me see. I just got the opinion, so let me check real quick. We'll go. How many heals do we need, boys? 100,000? 60. Fuck. God damn it, Ricky. God damn it. God damn it, Ricky. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like, I wasn't overly enthused with the Schottenheimer hire, but it is what it is, fam. To be honest with you, I kind of, you know what I thought was gonna happen, chat? I'll be honest with you. I thought that we were gonna hire Dion, and literally the moment that Shador went in the 5th round, I could have sworn we were gonna pull him and then pull off Dion. And it would have, all the stars would have aligned, chat. Because then the other brother got cut. We could have drafted them all. We could have got them all for pennies on the dollar. And if you don't think that Deion Sanders can motivate some of, you got something coming. It's like saying that Ray Lewis can't motivate, you know, mashed potatoes. Homie could motivate a pile of dog shit. Ray Lewis makes me want to jump through a wall. Just something about, oh boy, just motivating AF, bro. If you've never heard, just Google some of his speeches, bro. Some of the speeches he does for kids, he does for adults, he does for like people in their daily life. Like it's wild, man. He was at I think they showed it on ESPN. He was at some conference or something, and one guy came up to him and was like, hey, you know, I want to let you know, like, I've loved watching you play, you know, when you were playing, and you motivate me every time you speak. He goes, I just finished battling. I just got re-diagnosed with the cancer that, you know, went away. And then Ray, like, he comes out and he's like, all right, well, can I pray for you? And, you know, whatever. And he does his thing and he prays over him. And then he tells him, he goes, the battle that you're fighting is bigger than the battle that I fought. He goes, but I'm here to help you. He goes, I will be there through and through if you need me to. And this was a random dude that he had never met before. And he says, I will take care of your bills. I will take care of your shit. And he goes, here's my number. Don't lose it. If you need me, I got you. And I'm there. And it was just like, bro, you just don't see real people like that. It's just wild, man. All right, let me see. Perfect time. I'm a solid 4. Maybe a 3 on a good day, you know what I mean? Honey, I'm a perfect time. All right, let me see. Okay, we're good on that front. Oh my god, fucking Cora again, bro. Hold on real quick. JDM, I was a Cowboys fan, but the NFL has really changed the last few years that it's unwatchable nowadays. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I think I agree with what you're saying, but I'm not a huge fan of the powder puff football, but I still prefer over college. I get why they do it, and they're doing the things that they do. I'm just not a huge fan. It takes the physicality out of the game for a game that's supposed to be physical. That's like MMA fighters, but you're not allowed to use your hands and you're not allowed to use your feet. You just got to use your mind to knock them out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that it removed all physicality of it, but it removed what made it great. That's the problem. Huh? Gather from an armory? What the fuck? I appreciate y'all hopping on the stream today, showing some love. And I bet you she took positive trades. Yeah. That's wild, man. I'm back, Wario. What's going on, big dog? Just eating up those T5s, boy. I know that was a bad one. Especially with Cyrus, bro. I'm gonna get cooked. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro. Let's see. Dance until we die. Oh, dance until we die. All right, let me see. Let's see how many cav we have left. Shouldn't be that many. 289. Most of my dead are gonna be cav. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh man, come on, dude. Fuck. My bad. I went on my phone on accident. Oh, dancing till we die. Dun, 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 dun. 1 second. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let's finish these off real quick. Learn about breeding. I'm good. Learn about breeding. Brother, if I look in here and I see a T5, I'm not fucking hopping in, boys. If I see a fucking T5, I'm not hopping in. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let me see. If this guy's 60 mil, bro, we about to flip a lid, bro. Where's this homie at? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. All right, let me see. People are gonna learn someday, fam. We're gonna learn someday. Put it in Japanese or put it in Chinese, like shit. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Oh, let's go see what V's doing. All right, so they're finally building out. An hour 40. Let me guess. They're gonna cock block WGC. Probably. They should have just built right here and let WGC just flood this. The main alliance should be the one that's gonna tank it, not TFO. Ugh. An hour, and then I assume, if I had to assume, I assume they're gonna come right here, block, and then push up. I don't think they're gonna build either that. Wait, no, these don't touch, right? Yeah, no, they'll probably do that and then block. And then TFO is probably gonna block, unfortunately, and that will be the side that folds. If any side is gonna fold, it's gonna be that side. If it was WGC, I think it would hold pretty hard, but I don't know why that was the thing. I get wanting to like layer and stuff, but when you layer, you should have multiple flags ready to rock and roll, right? Because there's no buffer for like neutral flags for WGC to just port in right here or right here. Like even if they would have come up here, they could have ported right here. Like once you start flagging out everything, it makes it hard for neutral territory. I see V. TFO was out, no troop. But see, that proves my point, right? That's exactly my point. If you have no troops, you shouldn't be blocking, territorying, and flagging out areas unless you have troops. I get wanting to like create buffers and block and do stuff like that, but you don't block the main tank that's gonna tank everything. Server 18 was out, no troops. Nah, they still have troops, brother. I promise you, they still have troops. They still got troops. All right, let me see if there's anything going on here. I have reports. Well, show them. It's all good, big dog. Let me guess. Let's take a wild stab. What's in here? Bro, this has better garrison than the main flag that we need to be garrisoning. That's wild, dude. So wild. Castles in the sky. Optimus Peach. Castle in the sky. Do, 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 do. Hang on 1 second.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show, like a domino, I fall, another bottle, don't know what to say, send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want,
Let me see. Yeah, share the reports. Oh, okay, hold on. I think you might have shared them. There's no way Ash is only 500,000 troops. I can tell you right now. He would have had to gotten zeroed. Unless he's 40 million, there's no way he only has 500. I don't know where he's at right now. There's no way, though. Hold on. Make sure. Okay, there you go. I don't know who that guy is. Let me see this guy. There's no way. Hold on. Let me click on Ash and let me see where he's at. Yeah, there's no way. He's still at 200 million power. No way he only has 40,000 troops or 80 or whatever the hell it said. Zero shot. To be 200 million, he would have to have what? I don't know. We have players that are close to 200 mil. I don't know if Shonara is still here. But it would have to be somewhat decent. He still has to have millions of troops at 200 million. There's no shot. Hang on a second. I had to turn it off because I don't want to show DMs. Hang on a second. There you go. All right, boys. Let me see. We're not really hiding anymore, are we? Being very sneaky on stream. Very, very sneaky. All right, fam. Let me put this up. I need to go. I'm gonna go to the men's room real quick, get some water because I'm getting thirsty, and I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave y'all right here just in case. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. All right, there you go. I'm gonna leave it right here. It looks like Cora's just gonna bully ball. So y'all enjoy. Be right back. All right. Look who I found, chat. You ready? Look who I found. Look who I found. Hold on. He's a big boy. He's a big, big boy. Blue. Blue. Why are you so shy? Say hi. No, you don't want to? You want to say hi? You don't want to say hi? You want to go night night? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Esteban, thank you so much for subbing, brother. Welcome to the community. Appreciate you, big dog. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Let me pull that. Yeah, it's been a good fight, brother. It's been good. Let's rotate the troops around a little bit. Let's rotate the troops around a little bit. We got a little pike to spend. Let's dump some pike in. Let's dump some pike in, boys. Should have some healing speeds. Not a very patient person, so I'm trying. How can your pike lose versus Lubu? They're shit. Hey, I can stop sending if you want me to. I'm solo sending against a 5-march swarm with my shittiest marches. I'm good. It is what it is. I'm not worried about losing troops. If we only want to send, the problem is they're swarming with Cyrus and my strongest march is Lubo. So it is what it is. It's going to lose. All my marches are going to lose against most of these marches. But I'm not sending fucking bullshit T1s and T5s. You know what I mean? And the flag's not burning, so I don't really care. It's like 3 of us in here. See, they're gonna 5 march this shit. Like 200k. It's gonna happen. It's okay. We have more T7s in this one than in most of the flags. My pikes are trash. The only reason I'm doing it is because I'm trying to spread out the troop death, because right now I'm going to run out of cav. So I'm just throwing out deads because most of these are going to be trash. I can show you what my pike march is. It's pretty dog shit. Oh, look, a rally. Oh, look, a rally. And I can't attack them because guess what? But then my bubble pops. GG's. And I can't scout because of my bubble pops. It is what it is, big dog. We all do what we must do. Let's see how bad this is gonna look, fam. Let's see. Kind of want to see it now. Hey, we lost it 4 seconds. Let's fucking go. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Yeah, the rally's not going down very much, boy. Boy. Oof. Oof. It is what it is, fam. I'll wait for the rally. I think the rally is gonna come. It's all good. And then I'll fill up from there. Oh, we got friends. That's my rally? Hell yeah, brother. You're gonna milk me. Milk Daddy inbound. That one guy, Milk Daddy. That's his name. Milk Daddy Extreme. Look outside your castle? Oh, bro. Who's outside my castle, bro? Are you in the bushes? Are you in the bushes? Annoying I can't farm, mate. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I would send you some, except there's no way of sending shit in this game, so I'll just go fuck myself. You know what I mean? But you know what? I just realized I probably should have checked my hospital first. I got excited. Holy shit! All right. Let's not even fuck around with that. Okay, wow. That could have gotten real bad. That could have gotten real bad there, chat. It could have gotten real bad there. I think my thing already died. I think that would have filled up very quickly there. It went from 0 to 187 very quickly. It was a 187 truly on my account. Let's see how bad the report was. It should be pretty bad. Huh? How did we go positive? What? Oh, come on, man. I bet you, watch. You want to know what it is? I bet you one of two things. One, well, Cora wasn't swarming, so that's one. But two, I guarantee you, watch. I bet you didn't have T5s in this motherfucker. Watch this shit. Bet you we didn't have T5s in this bitch. 7. Brother, we had more T7s in this garrison. Let's fucking go. Y'all are the real MVPs. Look, let's show them some love. Look, here are the names. You're the real MVPs right here. You're my quarterback. Look at all these. Shout out to all these homies out here that's sending their T7s. I fucking love y'all. Fucking love y'all. I would die with y'all any day, brother. I would die with y'all any day. Fuck yeah. Anybody else rock hard? I'm rock hard. Oh, bro. Oh, no. No. Oh, shit. They're coming for you, brother. Oh. Oh, shit. I showed the chat. My bad. Did I just see a Darius on the field? Oh, shit. They're swarming like flies on shit out here, boys. Is it Inku? Asmi? Hello, bud. How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Shanara! I was in there, mate. I saw you, brother. I saw you came in and saved my chorizo. You saved my honey butter biscuits. Uh-oh. Is this who I think? Oh, shit! He's coming in! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, brother. They really like you, brother. They really like you. I saw you, brother. I showed some shine right there. They used all their trebs. Here it comes, boys. The war machine. It's coming in. Who's it coming for, though? 18 seconds. Wait. Oh, disappears in 30 minutes. Who's it going for, though? Question mark? Maybe Pi? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you all again for everyone hopping on the stream. Do me a huge favor if you haven't already. If you're enjoying the aoem content, smash that like button on the stream. Consider subscribing. We greatly appreciate it and welcome y'all to the Burrito Gang. Thank y'all again for all the love and support y'all been showing the channel. Make sure y'all do those free engagements. That's how we're gauging what content y'all want to see the most of across all of our channels. So thank you again for all the love and support y'all been showing. And if you want to show further support, use !eneba in the chat and use that link. It is our sponsored link with Eneba if you're gonna be topping up. So thank y'all again. Like I said, we wouldn't be here without y'all. So truly thank y'all from the bottom of our hearts. And I say our because the wife is a part of the team. She is team Bulbaritos. Oh, bro, they got a hot one for you, Shanara. Brother, they're hot for teacher out here, chat. Whew. That's when you go just TP to the other side, just right behind me. And that thing is cooked. Love it, dude. Love it, brother. They're trying to ram you, bro. They're trying to breed with you live on stream. No breeding, sir. No breeding here. Dun, 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 dun. Is this what the aoem devs intended breeding to look like? Just getting rammed by a ram. What? And now the ram's just caught out in chorizo land, just all out there, brother. With this stuff hanging out in the wind. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Hot potato. Yeah. Bruh. They're super into you, brother. They're the Shanaro, they're the Klinger 5000 girl that you took on a date that just can't take no for an answer. That's literally what this ram is telling me right now. It's telling me all I need to know about. I thought you loved me. You said you loved me. Dude, just port back to the other side again. I thought you said you loved me. Come back. Let me love you. That poor guy who's driving that shit is probably out of his mind right now. He's like, damn, this fucking dude. Oh, man. That's too funny. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Never mind. I had to read our chat. Oh, here it comes. The Love Fest 2000. Love Fest 2000, brother. Hey-o! Olaf! Olaf! Welcome to the Burrito Gang. You love to see it. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. Oktoberfest. Yeah, let's go. We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody. Name that movie, chat. Name that movie. We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody. Sometimes I feel like that's Shanara. But he's a homie though. Right? Here's the real life. Here's the real life right here. Look, this is, we're gonna clip this. Look at this. This is Shanara right now for the memes. For the memes. For Lou. This is for you, Lou. Shanara knows. Shanara knows. Oh shit. Lou would have been so proud of that one. I know Lou's not here though. Oh, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Oh man, that was too good. That was too good. That was for you, Shanara. Oh man. Oh man, that was too funny. Sometimes I just make myself laugh too much. I don't know. I might be a psychopath. I'm not too sure, but I dig it. If you're on the official Discord, you already know what meme that's from. I'll pop it in the official Discord. I'll pop it in the official Discord, brother. Yeah, Shanara liked it. We did it, chat. We did it. Here you go. I'm gonna put it in the official Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was amazing. It was amazing. I did it. I did it. I did it, gang. I did it. If you're weirded out by it, then hey, welcome to the community. Oh, 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 oh. Are you trying to get pee-pee? Hello? He's looking for love. Oh, they're gonna bait him. They're trying to bait him. They're too close. They're gonna bait him. Let's see if they get him though. They're gonna bait him so hard. Oh, dang. Pi got him. Oh, shit. Yeah, I would go back too, brother. I'd go back too. Got him. Control, dun, 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 dun. All right, let me see. Where's this one at? Okay. Where the fuck am I at? Oh, I'm way the hell up here. Jesus Christ. What's going on in the zone 3 though? Let's see. Flags have already been built, right? Not yet. 16 minutes. God damn. It's like we saw that at the beginning of the stream. Jesus Christ, dude. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about though. Like, you're missing flag rating. Well, it's kind of hard to see flag rating when it's non-stop. Like, a lot of these markers I'm trying to like read the chat right below me, but it flies too fast, so I don't know when shit's going down. There you go. There's flag rating right there. There's flag rating right there. There's flag rating right there. Dun, 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 dun. There's no garrisons. Dun, dun, Let's see if there's somewhere else. Might have to port somewhere, boys. Oh, is it this one? Let's see. It's the same fucking flag. What the hell? That one guy. Well, that was fun till the money shows up. Good luck to you guys. I told you. I'm raiding, mate. Send me a message. Let me know, brother. I don't know where you're at. That's like when you ask a lady, what do you want for dinner? And she's like, food. I'm just like, well, fuck me. Like, I don't know what the hell that means. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Look, Nicola's gonna get dominated. Right, left of you? Oh, bro. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, peacock time. Peacock. Oh, shit. See, what is like, sometimes I'm telling you, sometimes these devs don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, brother, how is it zoom like that, man? Out of control. Out of control. Dude, he's getting chased by lions. GG's. 5 lions don't make a right. See, you see what I'm saying, Shanara? Look at that. I'm raiding, mate, and then you go right left of you. Is it right or is it left? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you, brother. S12 is making their comeback in this event. Who's S12? S12's not in this one. We got 38, 24, and 18. No. Dude, absolute unit out here, brother. He's peacocking the shit out of this right now. Finally, we say, fuck off, 34U. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. I was saying this earlier when we were getting Piñon from the other 38 Alliance. I'm like, brother, I don't know why we aren't just pushing them off, at least on one front. And then they can't do anything. They can't rally our flags. They can't do jack shit. Because they won't be touching us. We should just treb out this flag, get this one knocked out, and call it a day. At least then we can just focus on one front and call it a day. Shanara, how are the marches that you tweaked based on the Satesi stuff? Are they working better or worse than before? Dove Slick, good to see you, big dog, in the chat. Better? Good. Good. Name check. Report it. It's the reported. Reported. I'm just kidding. Oh, bro, he brought the Kusi. He brought the Kusi on the field. Bad idea, brother. That's a full hospital right there. Oh, I got some sunflower seeds. I forgot about that, chat. Got the ranch ones. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got a little reinforcement rally. I bet you Shanara can just swarm this shit down. How much you want to bet? I put my money on Shanara. GG's. All right, give 1 second. I need to check chat real quick. Let me make sure I drop a little love out here, fam. All right, there we go. Allah, thank you so much for subbing to the channel, my friend. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. We're quirky and weird, but we love everybody. But now we're a little less weird. Are we less weird or more weird with the Ali? Or Allah? Sorry. Brother. What's y'all's favorite snack, chat? What's y'all's favorite snack? I know mine's chips, but sunflower seeds are kind of goated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm also a huge fan of corn nuts. How far off am I? Oh, I forgot I can't do that. Fuck, dude. So annoying. Oh my god, dude. Rally reinforcement. What the fuck? Oh, I'm just trying to. So confused right now. A little delay on that shit. All right, let's go check. All right, give me 1 second. Bro, these TPs are absolute trash, bro. Hopefully y'all enjoying all the content, fam. Right now we're just hopping around trying to help as many flags as we can. Let me guess, they're all coming over here now? Jesus Christ, hold on. Getting pings again. I was like, what the hell? Why is it burning again? Jesus Christ, dude. Hey chat, can y'all put in chat to make sure, let everybody know that they can see the chat. Through my body, y'all can see everything. Little bit.
be a little bit high, a little bit long, completely alone.
All right, let me see. Hold on. Talk. Glad to catch you live. I appreciate you, big dog. How you been? Feel like I haven't heard from you in a hot second, man. How have you been doing? Oh, excuse me. Busy? I feel you, brother. Yeah, we've been making content on the other channels as well, so it's been a crazy busy month, man. Check them out. Cool, brother. Yeah, they're in the, if you look on the main channel and you scroll down a little bit, there's 3 other ones. There's the Bulba Eats, the Bulbaritos Plays, and then something else. I don't remember which one it was. Smash the like button. I appreciate you, big dog.
say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a
She ain't out, bro. She figure us out again? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, now we're getting melted.
Don't let me sleep. Never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a
All right. Let me see how we're doing on troops. Not terrible. Not great. Oh. Azul. Catzilla, dude, give me some res. Brother, how do you not have any? You should be swimming in it, brother. Are you out already? It helps because your boy is a weak ass hoe that can't fight on the field without getting zeroed. Noobs, Azul. Why noobs? Is she swarm again? Yeah. Noobs? Oh no, you hurt my feelings. Who says noobs? I don't know, brother. You got me there, brother. You got me there. Oh, Alliance chat? Oh, yeah, I see it now. That's funny, noob. I thought you were a troll, brother. I thought you were a troll. Ah, no, brother. I stopped. That's why, like, a lot of the times I stay out of fucking Alliance chat. They're like, oh, man, you're showing the markers. It's like, brother, you're either not watching the stream, which is fine, right? But then don't come and say shit to me. You know what I mean? Like, there's literally people that are in chat right now, in Alliance chat, and in this stream right now. They can clearly see that I'm not showing shit. And if you don't want markers being shown, then don't fucking put markers that are like, attack here right now. And it's like, bro, okay, well, not much I can fucking do about that. You could just put, literally, instead of putting number 3, troop defend, just put number 3. And then in chat, it's like everybody to marker 3. Boom, done. Nobody's going to know jack shit on the markers if you do that. That's literally all I was saying. If people don't want to, then I'm not going to make them. Hi, baby. People don't want to, then I'm not going to make them, but there's not much else I can do. I'm literally covering chat. It is what it is. You know what I mean? You know how we used to combat that in other games? We put the markers in a different language, and then there's literally this little translate button right here. Put it in Chinese. Done. Translate button, boom, there it is. Half of my chat, most of my chat's not gonna know jack shit about what's on the marker. Oh, it looks good. Let me see if I fit my big ass head.
Yeah, I put it on my head.
The wifey got me a little Bulls black and red hat. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is a big boy. Hold on. It needs a spray though.
Oh yeah, it's a nice one.
Nice and deep black. Thank you, baby.
You got that?
Enjoy my holiday. I did, my friend. You want to see what we got? Since there ain't shit going on right now. I'm just kidding. No, there's some rallies and stuff. So there's this place in Orlando called K42 Tango. Absolutely unhinged, brother. But we're all about it. They do like tapas, like the small plate, but unlimited, like whatever you want to eat. Then they have like belly dancers going through and people swinging from the ceilings, like artists in the middle painting and drawing and shit. Like it's completely unhinged. But it's one of our favorite brunch spots to go to in Orlando. And one of the artists that was there was doing a bunch of shit. So look, like little Gengar one. This is a painting. You can see it. It's like Gengar, all the evolutions. Sorry. All the evolutions of it. It's pretty dope. And got that one. If you like Eevee, it's like all the Eevee ones there. Of course, the OG. You ready for it? The OG. These are all hand painted. Drawn and painted. There you go. The little Jigglypuff up there, boy. And then, of course, you know we had to get the originals. The originals right here. Oh, yeah. And then we had to add a hat to the hat collection. We went to Universal Studio, so we had to add a hat to the hat collection. Your boy out here with the Yoshi. Little Yoshi action. Yeah. And then the wife, you ready for this one, chat? You ready for this one? Probably the best find was at a Goodwill of all things. All right, boys. Do y'all know, have y'all been to those car lots that have the inflatables that are like, just like waving in the wind and shit? You ready for it? Bro. And it has the arms and everything. Woo! Maybe next MEE we'll have it. We'll wear it. This will be our goal. And then we'll put this shit on and we'll do like the fucking inflatable shit. We'll have to earn that one though. It's gonna be tiring. All right. Let me read this chat real quick. Let me see how many people are mad. It's all my fault, chat. It's all my fault. What's the scoreboard look like? I'll show you here in a second. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking the chat real quick. All right. Oh, scoreboard. Rankings, Kingdom. There you go. Bro, this dude kills 50K and lost 5. Exactly. And he's swarming a flag with 1 march. It's wild. You want to know the crazy thing, Kat? Is that march is half as good as Satesi's. Just let that sink in. If you look at the rings and shit, it's nowhere near Satesi's. It's wild. That's why I keep trying to tell people, like, we're gonna have to work on some shit. Like, this is a good little intro to welcome to Jesus. They tried to zero you? Oh no! Dude, they were going after the content creators. I think they're all ganging up on us, brother. They already zeroed Blaine's. Looks like it's been a great battle. It has. 38's done fantastic. 24 is putting up a fight. And 18 is doing their thing too. It's been a great fight. Regardless of what 38 is showing on the scoreboard, they put up a great fight. When's your IC battle? I believe it's at 11, Steve. UTC. I'm going to try my best to wake up. But that's at, bruh, ass crack of dawn for me. It's at like 5 a.m. G1s? Oh, no. Blaine's got zeroed, yeah. He got zeroed yesterday. Forty gave him the old chorizo on the forehead. They sent him in a master ball. Sent him to Jesus. All right, and then there is the alliance scores, because I know a lot of people are. Bro, look at that. They must have got negative trades. So from what I heard, the hardest part was popping the bubble. Once they, or not the bubble, but once they popped his garrison, then it was all downhill from there. But popping the garrison, they said, was one of the hardest things they've done. $1.2 versus March. Which battle are you talking about, Kat? Talking about up here? Or are you talking about Blaine's? Let me see. Show the battle. I don't know where it's at. Let me see if I can find it. We're getting hit from fucking everywhere. I'm just kidding. This one? Oh. Oh, daddy like potty. All right, let me see. Is Cat out here bullying people, bro? Where you at, Cat? You bullying people? Dude, people were telling me, Cal, that you were bullying them on the field, brother. Now you missed it, brother. I've been showing it nonstop. It's just Cora just swarming shit, and then rallies coming in. Right now, I'm trying to read Alliance chat. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. Are people saying, hold on, chat, let me see it. People are saying the stream title is wrong, but I'll show you what I'm seeing. And it's not showing that. Let me see, content, live. Our title's right, man. Let me get in here and see if it's doing some weird shit. Looks fine to me. Up here. Since people never fucking believe me. Here, look. Here you go. Hold on. Nobody ever believes me. There you go. S42, S18 versus S24, S38. Not sure why that's confusing, but there you go. And if they're here to watch it, then boom, they're here to watch it. They can see it. If not, then eat a chorizo, you know what I mean? Not sure what else I can do. It's a whole lot of fucking complaining today, I'll say that. From people that aren't even watching the stream, which is fine. I mean, they don't need to. But they sure as hell ain't gonna comment on my stream if they ain't fucking here. You know what I mean? I'll say that. You can clip that shit, do whatever you want, wrap it in a bow, tuck them to bed, and do whatever you want, brother. If you would like a feature to hide alliance markers, please feel free. Please feel free to message the devs, because we've asked since launch. Not much I can do about that. What's happening now, Venusaur? Nothing, big dog. What are you up to? Did you go do the strongholds? You go do the strongholds, brother? We at the SFC, we just got the death of Gate. It was an intense fight against WGC. That was earlier, Shadow, wasn't it? That was earlier? I know I saw y'all get in. Let me see. Yeah, I saw y'all get in. Ah, there you go. What I thought was gonna happen with V coming over. I'm gonna block. Why did TFO cock block WGC? Oh, bro, what are we doing? And the only reason you would do that is if you're gonna cross everybody over to TFO. I don't know, whatever. They got some sort of plan, I guess. Not yet. I'm gonna do it after Wonder's been fighting with Steve. Hell yeah, brother. Steve's a pirate. He sent me some. Let me see. He sent me some feedback. Shadow you. It was 3 hours ago. Yeah. Battery. Have fun with 42 and the Aru Palace.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down.
S18 versus S82.
This empty town, I'm searching for the lost and
Well, 24 got into zone 3, so it should make it an interesting one.
keep moving like the scars.
Good to see y'all, fam.
It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just there 'cause the flames will burn.
KvK pretty much done with their troops, which is why it kind of confused me why they're blocking out WGC, but it is what it is. A lot of people said that Ash is out of troops too, and I'm like, brother, there's no way he would be 205 million power and be out of troops. It doesn't make sense. Is that really random question, right? Because I won't know that. Unilad, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, big homie. Good to see so many faces here, fam. What is the base power without troops right now if you were a 140 player? Would you roughly estimate? I don't know it, so I'm just asking. Maybe I'm completely off base. Because I can tell you, it just confuses me that a player could have 200 million power and have no troops, if that's possible. Can you really have that high of a base with no troops? Is tech really that high? WGC right now. No healing speed ups. Where y'all at, God? I'll show y'all off. I don't know where though. It's time to eat donuts. What? What kind of donuts you hitting up, Unilad? 24, the epitome of keyboard warriors. But that's part of gaming, brother. I think at least 150. Really? Wow, that's wild, man. 83, 84. See, that's pretty drastic. Because somebody sent me a report earlier. Watch. Hold on. Let me. Of Ash, and I'm pretty confident there's no way. Hold on. Okay, what's this? It was this, and they had scanned the info, and that's what they sent me. And I was like, "There's no shot." I can believe the resources, because what a lot of people do is they just replenish as they fill their hospital. But there's no way that homie is still 205 million and only has 500,000 troops. So either I'm reading this wrong or something's wet. What happened to Blaine's? He got zeroed. This event is so costly. Yeah, 100%. If you have gear on every hero, maybe. So what happened to Blaine's near zone 1 fort? Jesus Christ. Go all the way back there? Dang. I mean, Ash was down to 900k, but still 200 million. See, that doesn't make sense to me though. So something's way off then. Cause like Cat was thinking it was 80 mil, right? There's others thinking 150, and that's a huge difference. I find it hard to believe that Ash is down to 500,000 troops. I am noob keyboard warrior. Oh, I am mode keyboard warrior? I'm confused. Must fight in the field. I'm good, brother. I'm not fighting in the field against these monsters. Hell no. I'm going to end up like Blaine's, except not that good. Blaine's still got positive trades. I didn't. Know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to read chat right now. Let me see if there's other shit going on. There you go. Might pour down there in a little bit. The back and forth is killing my TPs, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Blaine's is in 42? No, he's in server 3. This is why I never built more than my hospital troops. Yeah, true. Blaine's did get 0. Yep. I am 140 with 83 power. Yeah, Cat's a manimal out there, brother. He is now Ray's Cat. That is his new name, is Ray's Cat. If you see Ray out there, you're gonna see Ray's Cat. Just scratching people's eyes out, bro. He's a vicious cat. He's a good-looking cat, but he's vicious. I'm like a sardine in the middle. Hell yeah, brother. I'm right there with you. Y'all know those fish in the bottom of the whale that are cleaning the absolute dog shit off the whale? That's me, brother. That's me, brother. Only absolute units and psychopaths run out right on this event with no shield on. I would get blasted in like 20 seconds. I'd be zeroed. It's a battle of Kragans, yeah, 100%. Who's zeroed Blaine? Satesi. Satesi and crew. He was strong. He'll be back though. He has 65% back. Even with the 60% back, 65% back, he probably lost like 25, 30K on the account. In troops. Oh, bro, am I going to have to do that? Hold on. I might get dinged for this. Oh, hell. Hold on. All right. There we go. Our Deathgate rally today in FFC was so strong. WGC was getting melted. I will say this: There is something to say about very strong one alliance kingdoms. Shadow Weave, thank you so much for subbing to the channel, big dog. Welcome to the Burrito Gang. You are very welcome. And we appreciate you supporting the channel. If y'all can and want to further support the channel, do me a huge favor, smash that exclamation point eneba if you're going to be topping up. All the support's been tremendous, and we greatly appreciate it. GG's, I am out of meat. Oh, ooh. Looks like all the fun is down here, fam. Should we go down here? I doubt there's anywhere to go, but bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Back to zone 1 with you, kitty. Kitty, kitty, meow. He used it all to get all his buildings and shit done. Now he's broke. He's a broke ass cat. Don't worry, guys. We have MEE next week. No, we don't. I don't think we do, unless they absolutely cook the calendar again. But that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest with you. Wouldn't surprise me. Hold on. All right, give me a second. Well, there's nothing going on. I need to switch this real quick. All right. I don't think. Let's see if we can get something before. Oh, damn. JD's getting caught out. Fucking Cyrus again, bro. I'm gonna get eaten alive again, but it's my best march. That's the problem. Look at this guy eat, brother. Woo. Let me see. Please, can you show me the powers of the opposing kingdoms? I just arrived, especially 38. Can I do that? I don't even know if that's possible. Can you do that? I can show y'all ours, but I don't think I have anybody else's. I do have 24s too. I have a little mini in there. Is there a way to see it from the leaderboard? Cyrus is so gay. All you need to know is 38 has Cora, who props up the entire server. Cora is going to be zeroed by the end of this thing, brother. What's Cora at, like 260 right now? Oh, God. It feels like S42 versus Cora. Yeah, pretty much. I'm so confused right now. I see Komochi in the chat, in Alliance chat, talking about don't reinforce the flag as she's getting swarmed. This guy's an animal, brother. He's an animal. Oh, it's a ram. Ah, I thought it was a city. I was like, huh? I just saw his name. He's the one driving it. Is he hitting? Oh, he's hitting Cora. Okay. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? I thought his city was getting hit. I was like, okay. This guy's an animal. Oh. Here comes a V42 Weber. He's not even a V8. He's a V42. Core started at 320, now 260. Hey, anything's possible. Maybe under 200. Maybe under 200. You never know. 260. Hey, we got 60 mil more to go. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Did we get railroaded on the flag again? I feel like we did. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons,
Bro.
but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again.
You know the shitty part? You ready for this? The shittiest part is if you look at this, the one that took the least amount of deads was the T1. The T1s are the ones that took the least amount of dead, so they're not only are they cooking the garrison, they're not even losing the troops. See, hold on.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go.
I gotta clear these sunflower seeds off real quick. Give me a second. Got it.
We're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, been finding ways to get again.
2 minutes. Hold up. Before I do all this fucking work, let me say. Before I do all this shit, brother. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. About to say, I ain't sending T7s in with a bunch of T3s and T5s. I'm good. I'm good, brother. Bro, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. You know what I mean? They're like, don't show the markers. It happens. But when you put it like that, it's like, what do you want me to do? All right, let me see. See if we can find some other shit to do. Oh, you know what I need to check real quick? Let me check how much I have on 2 hours. Okay, we're good. Dun, 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 dun.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now.
Mini Man. Let me see. If you back to the DD world map, you can visit the opposing kingdoms and check ranking. Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. Give me 1 second. Unilads. Yo, homie. Can you show report from Koro Gem Ring? Yeah. The Cyrus is by far their best mark. Don't worry about the left side. That's just mine. And I already knew I was going to get thrashed. Almost perfect, but Very good for a swarm. Yeah. I would say this. I would say I don't know how Korra's done against V. I feel like Ray has done pretty well against them. I don't know if it's he or she for Korra. I don't know. But you know, the March has done really, really well. I don't know if, let me see. Korra swarm anything else? Let me see if I can find her. Okay, so this is Korra's belly. It's Korra's belly. Cyrus already saw Lubu. Here's the Lubu. So you'll notice if you've been here before, right? I know Shanara and a bunch of y'all have been here before when I showed off Satessi's marches. You'll notice what the massive difference between Korra's and Satessi's marches are just by looking at the general overview. And it's the thing that I've told everybody that is the major difference between Satessi and every other Kraken that's in the game, and it's the rings. The rings and the gems are the two biggest ones. Satessi doesn't have level 20 gold rings. I think the lowest gold ring she has is 40, and there's only like 2 of them left. Everything else is maxed out except those 2 legendary rings. So when people are wondering like how it's gonna feel to battle Satessi, it's gonna be probably twice as bad as battling Korra. If I had to put it in layman's terms and like an overall gist of it, it would be around twice as bad as fighting Satessi when you fight Satessi. Because the rings are that much better. Details. There you go. There's details. Here's stats. And then here's buffs. The perfect example is this. Where's her King Arthur? King Arthur? We should not have King Arthur in here? Right here. Here's our King Arthur. This one's a very solid march, but I will say, let me see. There's all the rest of the stuff. Oh, our King Arthur actually is there. Okay, cool. So our King Arthur is pretty much up there too. Satessi's is over 1,000 as well, but a lot of Satessi's are like 850 plus on almost most of her marches for might or strategy, depending on what it's for. Ring and gem. Don't forget the tech, buddy. Nah, most of the 140s are pretty close on tech. I would say that. I will say this. I have not checked Satessi's marches since the mount system was added, so I'm assuming it's going to be much worse. I only have the recordings from before mount system. But she doesn't have very much more to max out. Now it'd be mount tech and stuff like that, maybe. Even you put Harold as commander, maybe we will be sleep. Nah, my Harold is trash, brother. My Harold is trash. So it's just one of those things to kind of notice the difference on. Let me see. Ramses. I don't remember what Satessi's Ramses was. 11911. 900 strategy. That's actually very good. What was the 40, 32, 40? So 2 purples on that one. I don't think I pulled the report. I know I recorded on stream the other one. But we'll see. Okay, so you were saying to zoom out. All right, let me see. Okay, so zoom out. Ah, there you go. So you wanted to see 38. 911 with the train. Rankings. There you go. There you go. But the mount system actually needs strategy to work. Money doesn't 100% give you. So Gun, the difference is when you have bottomless money, it still doesn't make a difference. That's the reality of it, right? When you're a Kragan like that, it doesn't make a difference. She has nothing else to level up, so what's the difference? You know what I mean? She legitimately, the only thing she really has to work on are those couple of rings and the new mount system, and that's it. That's literally everything else is maxed out. I wonder how much Kragans spend on this game. That's like 100,000. Nah, she's probably at like a $500,000 already. Easy. Easy, she's at a $500,000. She was probably at a $250,000, probably like month 4. The reality is rings can make it different. Yeah. Well, 20 levels, I'll put it this way. There are certain rings, if you look at Korra's lineups, where Satesi's lineup has 30 levels. You heard me right. 30 levels additional on the legendary rings. Let that sink in. 30 levels on a legendary compared to Korra's marches. So, all right, there's the power for 38, the alliance power. Here are the merits. And then here's power. Here are the merits. All right. Let's go back to, how do I get back? There you go. Let's go to 24. And I gotta sneeze. My nose is all itchy and shit. Dang it. All right, rankings for 24. Here's the alliance power. aoem should be put ring from Sauron. One ring to rule them all. Here are the merits. Power. Tripod. Tripod. Here are the personal merits. All right, let's go back. 18. And I can show you all 42 at the very end. There's power for 18, alliance power. There's alliance power. Here are the merits. We have strong people as well. Shadow, which kingdom are you in, brother? Point 3. There's that. Here's power. Merits. Dayton said 81. God dang. The moderator salaries must be going hard, brother. All right. And then 42s are right there. Gone. I can't wait for the new rings. Once I upgrade my Lubu, everything will get a big upgrade. Hell yeah, brother. I'm excited for y'all, man. 24 SFC Alliance. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. There is ours. I'm gonna have to check earlier on the stream. Can somebody scrub back? I'm pretty sure. Who the fuck? Who lost all that power? That's wild. Pretty sure we are at 8-1, 8-2. Have you seen the S40 Desert takeover? Yeah, I have. Good rankings you guys have. You know, it is what it is. There's our merits. Power. Nerds. You have Ray Montclair for plus 200 mil. Yes, I believe so. I don't think there is anybody else? Question mark. I'm trying to think of before. No, Shanara was like, I think like 180. I think he was in chat. Shanara, you were on 180, right? Like 182 or 175. You were somewhere around there. But yeah, I think those two were both over 200. Hold on. Let's see. She wanted, it looks like Cora wanted a little bit of love from V42 now. Watch this. Oh God. There's a difference. There's a massive difference between what V sends and what we're sending. Be gone! Be gone! Send you to the Shadow Realm! He's using Sauron's ring, brother. Sending Sauron's ring. There's different levels to this shit. There's different levels to this shit, chat. He's like, brother, I gotta refresh. 1 second, 1 second. I gotta refresh my 90% March. Oh my God. Look at Shanara. I see you, brother. Peacocking out here, brother. Look. Oh, just peacocking it. Yeah, Ray hits different, fam. Ray just hits different. Montclair hits different too, but Ray has been an absolute manimal. That's the one I've been kind of noticing a lot. And it's just because of the times I've been on. Dude, Ray just absolute, just Sauron the fuck out of those marches, bro. Look at this. Look at this. He's like, huh. Hello, I will take another. Oh, they're gonna send it to her. Full send, brother. Full send. Oh, she's gonna pour it out 100%, brother. Oh, Ray's gonna bait him so hard. Come on, Ray. I see Ray. Watch. Is it, they're trying to bait him out? I think they're trying to bait him out. I think they're gonna knock this flag down and then go get him. Oh, here comes Cora. Cora said, zero shits given. We're coming in, boys. We're coming in. Oh, here goes Clash. A little Clash of the Titans. Here comes Ray. Ray ain't gonna say that. Say what? Oh, he's going in. We're going in, boys. Clash of the Titans. Let's see who survives this one. Let's see who survives this one. This is the clashes we like to see here, boys. Uh-oh, Ray already lost one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Okay, Cora lost one. Ray lost two, I think. I'm losing track now. I think Ray only has two left. Dude, his King Arthur is gonna absolutely donkey punch some people, bro. The King Arthur is what takes him way over the top. Victor, Victor. Dun 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 dun. Lubu versus Low King Arthur. It's a battle of titans out here, fam. Sarah must be level 100. Yeah, pretty much. All right. And they said YOLO to your flag. Oh, brother. Soldier Boy's giving him the absolute chorizo out here, brother. Uh-oh. Back up. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, shoot. He's going to feed you, brother. Turn around. Turn around. He wants to feed you. Oh, dude, Shonarella got rock hard when he saw that. He was smoking it. He was ready for that. Hold on, where are we at? When did this flag get so low? What the fuck? Oh, we're building. I was like, huh? Uh-oh. Is it? Hopefully somebody's in here. Oh, nobody's in here. We're getting cooked. Getting cooked ASAP. Oh, or not. Or not. Thank you for the feed. 7 million. Oh, this guy's a manimal out here. Okay, now we're getting cooked. 77, yeah, probably getting cooked. Hopefully people poured over here, or this flag was a waste. You didn't know we had Marcus Aurelius on our team? Get cooked. Get cooked. His name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, leader of the Anal Legions. Too fast away. Let me see. Korra has gave Thanos rings. We are fighting against 40. It's a mess. Oh Lord, I do not envy you, my friend. I do not envy you. They have very smart players and very smart planners, and they also have money to back it up. You know what I mean? It's two dynamite combos. I'd say 42 has very similar aspects as well, which is awesome. I think a lot of people sleep on 42 because we don't push power that hard, but the quality of the marches just consistently improves. It's not necessarily troop power that's increasing, it's the quality that's improving. From the ashes, stardust. Across the ashes. Yeah, we went aggro mode. Oh lord. I think they should add a shop system like the GEE, considering this one takes a whole week. Therefore more resources. You know what I think, fam? I think before they start adding more systems, they should fix the shit that they already haven't hit. That's my firm belief. Right? What do I mean by that? I mean, you make the most, I would say GEE, you can basically shield up and just not do it if you don't want to. This one you can do similar. The problem with this one is this one I feel like is going to require more engagement and more people are going to lose troops, while in GEE they kind of just would have gone and farmed or done whatever. But the rewards are still hot dog water on this one. I've never understood quite how they went from where we launched on those rewards to the dumpster fire that we're at currently. I still don't understand that. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? I don't understand how quests like this, well, I'll show you after this guy gets binged. I don't understand how these quests right here, right? Look at this. You get halved everything on this thing, right? You get half, 2, and you get 1, you get none. You get less of these as well. But somehow the fucking whistles stay exactly the same. So what's the point? What's the point? You're gonna do this one for 1 extra and a couple extra of that, but the same whistles? Like, that makes no sense. Correct me if I'm wrong. That makes no sense to me. This should be 3, 2, and 1, if anything. This is the tearing off of rewards that they've been really bad at over the last year. This makes no sense to me. And I brought this up in beta, and it's trash. This could be really, really good, but they refuse to give out rewards, which makes it trash. At this point, I would probably advise everyone just to do the blues, save yourself some time, energy, and effort, because most people I know are going to be hunting for the whistles among anything else. And that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, to each their own. But at the same token, like, when you ask for feedback and we give it to you, like, brother's absolutely getting cooked. Oh, they're swarming the marches. I was like, huh? Are they swarming their own war machine? I thought they were swarming their own war machine. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on a hot second, fam. I haven't checked my hospital. Shit. Probably took deads. Did I take deads? I haven't been paying attention. 88. Okay, we'll heal those. Agreed. Fix before add. Yeah, we're at the point. We're at the point in the game where we are a year into this game, and there are still things in the game that we've been telling them to fix since launch that still have not gotten fixed. And that's the problem, right? With GEE, the rewards are hot dog water, right? Let it sink in. And this is the point I always make. I can go play Wonder Contest and get more gold heads than when I play a PvP event that lasts a week long. Just let that sink in. Either I go play an event for 30 minutes to make just as many gold heads as going to play a full week of PvP. And you tell me that that makes sense. Nobody can tell me that makes sense. The tiering off of rewards is where aoem falls short. And those are easily, that's switching a 0 to a 4. That's as easy as it can get. I know that they're worried about tweaking the balance of the game, which is dog water, right? Because if they were worried about the fairness of the game and the balance of the game, there would be so many mechanics that are removed from this game that it's unbelievable. That's why I always laugh when they say that statement, because they say it all the time. They say it about migration all the time. We are worried about the fairness of the game and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you're not. Like, I'm calling, you know, banana hammock on that one. It's banana hammock. You're not gonna blindfold me and tell me this hamburger isn't dog shit. I can't wait for S40 to versus S42. I think it would be exciting, man. I think it would be a good time. The battle will be glorious. Yes. Shadow, I agree with Kenzo, and it should be much bigger at least, and get coins, and we can buy heals and do, yeah. Or just fix your battle mechanics, which is what we've been telling them to fix since day one. Fix your battle mechanics so that players can use their resources and not lose their troops in the field, and you would find more entertaining PvP modes. This mode, and it's the general consensus with aoem in general, this mode sums up aoem in a nutshell. Has a lot of potential and falls on its face. I know that the CMs wanted to hype it up and say, oh yeah, it's the best thing since sliced bread. It's not. It's not. And the reason why is because they neuter the gameplay with the battle mechanics. What do I mean by that? Territory offers no protection. You lose troops in open field, which makes people not want to open field, which then directly neuters your PvP gameplay unless you are a whale or a kraken. And I find it boring that 90% of the players can't play in this mode unless they have a bubble on. That annoys the shit out of me. If that doesn't explain, then there really isn't any other way to explain it. This whole mode explains the problem with aoem right now. And the personal points don't really matter. See, the thing that I'm interested to see is I want to see how many points, because I haven't seen anybody report on this, how many points the new KvK mode that we're in right now adds to Stellar. Because there is zero information out there on if you win the new KvK mode, what exactly do you get for Stellar? Is it 200,000 points? Is it some dog water like GEE where you only get 600? You know what I mean? What do you get? Nobody's reported on that yet. Because if you tell me right now that you only get 500,000 for a win, kingdoms are getting nuked for nothing. It's wild. Maybe 10K. Jesus Christ. Best event I saw was the Dominoes one. Really good. So the irony, Shadow, is all the best events are the ones that they just copy from other games. I guess what? Almost Krakens finishing. If you want to know what the best event probably is going to be in aoem, it's their Clash of Clans ripoff that will come at some point. Nothing makes sense in this game. It's pure pay to win. I remember I used to play BDO. It was balanced where you could grind. Yeah, exactly. Now that you mentioned Wonder, you notice that they allow 5 marches now. Oh God, no, I haven't noticed that, Kenzo. I stopped playing Wonder, to be honest with you. Just make alliance territory, not allow your city to be attacked, and it'd be way more fun. Exactly. Well, kind of. That's part of the issue gone. The other issue is if you can't fix the taking deads in the open field, you're still neutered. It prevents the zeroing, but doesn't help the PvP aspect of the game. Because you'll still have free-to-play that are just not going to do anything, because the whole point of these games, and most of y'all can relate to it, is the large-scale PvP battles are what make and sell these games. The only time I've seen a large-scale PvP is during some MEEs, and that even slowed down once City started getting zeroed when 140 came out. I play Wonder because I got bored. Yeah. True, they could change the ratio in Desert. I don't even like the ratio. The 65% doesn't help. A lot of people think the 65% is God's gift to the world, and I just, when you're losing, 7 million troops, at some point, that 65% is going to be 65% of zero, and then guess what? It's still shit. Fall to oblivion. The math isn't mathin'. No, I meant ratio in the field, like lower it. I still don't think, I'll be honest with you, even with a lower ratio, I still think it's not gonna make a difference. Dude, my hair, I need a haircut bad, boys. Because right now what's happening is, even if you raise the ratio up or whatever, tweak the ratio, you're still not utilizing your hospital, right? You're taking monster deads in the hospital, in the field. So if I send out 5 marches right now, right? If I send 5 marches out, I might lose 60,000 troops in one pool of the 5 marches, right? Now it's gonna take me one lot of troops is 3,200. Okay, I would then need to do what, 17, 34, 40, maybe like 18 rounds of training to just make up the troops that I just lost in 5 seconds. The amount of speed ups and all of that just to retrain something that I can lose in 5 seconds makes no sense. The ratio is way off. That is the problem, right? If you want big PvP fighting, you need to make it where the ratio is non-existent. You'll take deads inside of rallies and garrisons. You're still gonna take dead troops, but you are gonna increase the player and the excitement of the game, because people are going to come on the stream or come on whoever's stream and see large scale PvPs inside of KvK modes. If I have friends, and I'll tell you this, I played Rise of Kingdoms for 8 years, seven and a half, somewhere around there. If I had friends from Rock that came on here and I told them this was our KvK, they would laugh it out of existence because of the amount of PvP not happening inside of the PvP modes. And that's the reality of it, right? And it's stuff that they can easily prevent and fix, but they refuse to. And they've already told us they don't plan on it. Or the CCs they've already told. But that was like 2 or 3 months ago. They just stopped pushing it after that. I see what you did there with the 7 million mention. Shout out to Blaine's. You like that? You like that? Got him! I'm just kidding. No, Blaine's is a homie. I like Blaine's. You were part of the execution? Yeah, brother. They were building banners. They built monuments to who it was. But only fight with a cracked Lubu. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I speak Arabic, and a friend from 40 shared a video of it. He's called a la carte. Yeah. I miss my Habibis. In Rock, I played with Habibis for 6 years. Out of the 7.5 years, I was in a Habibi alliance for 6 years. I miss them. I tried bringing them, but it just didn't stick. It just didn't stick. I don't know, most of y'all might not know him, but I was with Mad Phantom for 6.5 years. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. $102. Let me see if we're doing anything up here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. G1s, baby. Hold on real quick, chat. All right, I check markers real quick. You bailed on Rise, Boba? 8 years is a lot for you to quit on. So it came down. So it was one of the hardest decisions I made, and that was a couple of years ago. It was like 7.5. It wasn't quite 8. So the feeling that I got, right, was once I'm not a large spender, right? Once I get the feeling that I am literally throwing money to get burned, I stop. I usually stop. The reason being is because I'm not built like that, fam. Like, I don't mind spending on some games, you know what I mean? But I'm not spending thousands on games. And if I am gonna spend, I want to feel like I'm getting some sort of value out of it. And what I mean by value is something that's going, like, that's the reason why when people ask me why I don't have any skins in aoem, because to me, it's not worth $600. I look at the skins and I immediately, if it was a $30 skin, you might entice me to get it, right? 600, I'm good. I could get shoes. I could buy stuff for the truck. I could buy a brand new grill that I can then use for the next 10 years. You know what I mean? That is how I weigh my stuff out, just because that's the way I am financially in my, like, we're not poor, we're comfortable, but it's not comfortable enough for me to go and splurge like that. So with rock, it turned into, with Crystal Tech and with all that stuff, where it got to the point where you would spend money on resources and on tech and on all this stuff, for at the end of KvK, you'd have nothing left. So there was nothing, your account was never growing, it was just dying. And then when you would spend, it was to get back where you already were, to then die again, to then get back where you were, to die again. And so then at that point, I was kind of like, I'm cooked. I know a lot of people said, well, move to a smaller kingdom. That's like telling somebody who drives a Ferrari to go drive a Pinto. It just, there is no going back. There's no going back. You can't hop in the supercar and then go back to the Volkswagen. There's no way. And so for me, it was never about whether I was going to go back. It was about whether I was going to stay or not. And even right now, I went back and I have an account just in a kingdom with some cool people. And they're really cool. You know what I mean? But I miss the large scale, but I'm so far behind that it's kind of demotivating, if that makes sense. And that's the hardest part for me right now. If I felt like I could hop in instantly and be okay, I would. But I know for a fact, either I'm going to have to invest a shit ton of time to catch up, or a shit ton of money to catch up instantly. Or it's going to take me another 6-7 months of grinding in order to get back just to starting line. And that's the hardest part for me right now, is on the rock account, is that when you leave and you're gone for 2 years, you fall behind, right? I'm behind on heroes. I'm behind on everything. Behind on everything. Equipment, you know, everything. Relic commanders, I'm behind on everything. And it's almost overwhelming how far behind you are when you come back. But honestly, most people I know prefer aoem more because of the potential and the concept. I would say this. I would support that statement if I felt like the community was being supported. Right now, what I feel like is that we're being waterboarded. We're being waterboarded. And then the question being asked as we're being waterboarded is, tell us your feedback. That is all they're yelling at us. Give us your feedback. And then they're waterboarding us. And then nothing is happening. Nothing's happening. And that's a very, maybe not the best imagery, but it gets the point across. It's like forced feedback that they will never do anything with. And that's the most damaging part of the whole thing, is the community can provide the greatest feedback ever. And I feel like it's going into a black hole that will never see the light of day. And that's the unfortunate part. If they fix that and fix some things in game, then we can talk. But right now, we are so far by the starting line that we're not even close. I've been playing like 1.5 years and only spent $10 in this game. True. I would say it also depends on which kingdom you're into. You know what I mean? This is very similar to Rock, where if you want to be in competitive kingdoms, you're going to have to be competitive. Right? You know what I mean? You're not going to get away with running a 1-star Lubu and being L42. It's just not going to happen. Right? If you're in a one kingdom alliance or one alliance kingdom, maybe you'll get away with that. But most kingdoms like this are highly competitive, where it's kind of tough. You know what I mean? I will say this. The one thing I do like, and maybe y'all agree with this, maybe y'all don't. It's just my personal opinion. I'm not telling you anybody else is wrong. The original thing that I was told about aoem from the community was the reason it appeals so much to the community is because it is a very casual city builder game. Okay. What do I mean by casual? I mean, like in other games like Rock, you are grinding passes for weeks, right? It's not a 4-hour, 24-hour, 48-hour. It is 2 weeks of no sleep, like weeks, right, of grinding. So you aren't going to get casuals that are just going to jump in Rock and be like, yeah, I'm good, right? You're going to get the more casual audience in aoem. Cool. Hey, you know your target audience. I understand, right? I'm in marketing. I understand that. I do marketing for a living. I understand that. You understand your target audience. You're going to cater your game towards more casual players. Okay. Somewhere along the line between the 7-month on up, somebody lost focus of that and put in the most complex mechanics in a casual game. I don't want to become a horse breeder, right? That requires me to do, you know, if you want casuals want to poke. They don't want to fucking Google map bloodlines and spreadsheet, you know, which horse needs to mate with which horse to produce this weird ass horse or donkey. Like, I'm not trying to do all that, right? If you make it simple, like, okay, if you do this horse and this horse, this is what you get. That's casual. If I need to go and test out 1,000,000 combinations to figure out exactly, that's not casual. That's like Nerd Express 101. That is hardcore. That is not casual. And there are other things that are like that too, that are, it's starting to steer away from the casual, which is not appealing to me. And it could just be that we're in a more competitive kingdom. I don't know, right? But when somebody has to explain to me, right, I'm going to read something to y'all. I'm not going to show it on stream. That way nobody accuses me, oh, you showed the CC chat, right? Nobody's going to accuse me of showing the CC chat in the official Discord. Okay. This was a comment that was posted. Somebody put, it would be nice if harvesting traits were also shown. And then he was showing a picture of the traits for horses and stuff like that. And then the response we received was, because many factors can affect traits, such as the temperament of the parents and the traits of the parents, it is not easy to show it through a simple description. Bro, this is a casual game. It should be that simple. If you can't explain it to me, if you do apple and you get an apple, then we're doing something wrong. If you're telling me I need to know what the third line of the third generation of the grandparents of this great horse, what the bloodlines, bro, we're way beyond where I'm looking to get. And then it puts, if the influence of the parent's temperament is excluded, the probability of the offspring acquired each trait is equal. Bro, okay, so you're telling me that if I removed all these complex systems that you can't explain how they work, this is what we would get. Okay, cool. But now I have to assume, like, you can't take any of that food for, you know, word of mouth, because guess what? You had to remove all the mechanics in order to explain it to me. And so that right there sums up, and that may make sense to some of y'all, right? But nobody can come out here and tell me if you breed this horse and this horse, you're getting this horse. The RNG is so out of whack that not even the CMs can communicate properly what it is. That's the problem to me. And I know a lot of people want me to show all that kind of stuff, but I read it for you verbatim. And so that's the hardest part for me, is they're taking the game that should be very simple and they're mucking it up with very complex systems that are only going to get more complex. And that's the part that y'all need to understand. Here, let me see if I can show you. I'll show y'all this. I'll show y'all this. Let me see. Because this I can show. All right. Give me 1 second. You ready for this, chat? I'm gonna blow your minds. So we have members that have been joining the CN version of the game just for research purposes, to play, see what's different, what's not different. And they're breaking it all down. They're translating, they're doing shit like that. There's a museum building where you collect treasure, give cultural points, and increase your stats. Just like the skin themes that we have. You need to find maps and explore, blah, blah, blah. And then they come in here and they're translating all the stuff for us. So welcome. There's going to be another system that comes down the line. There you go. Even more. We want more. Okay, I got you. Here's more skins. Heroes, they're coming in and breaking in what each one has. Going in this one. If you're on our Discord, you can check this out. It's under the CN leaks. I know it's kind of covered up. And if you want to look at them, we're constantly getting it updated. The community is updating them. So this is the Chinese Sid right here. So they're correlating between the two. There you go. The QSH skin only changes the icon, but these are staying the same. You can always tell because these were leaked as well. Okay. If y'all want to see some really messed up stuff, you ready for this? We're going to get into the fun stuff. And this is where it's going to go way off the rails. Okay. Not these. I won't even get into these. If y'all want to read all those, they do have voice chat inside of theirs as well. The political system, you can send them on exploration missions and assign them to the market. So there's another one. All right. Those are events. Here's more skins, emojis. Hold on. Which one's this one? Those of you. There's dragons. If you wanna control the weather, there you go. You can control the weather. Coming to you live. You want to be able to control the weather? There you go. Oh, what are these nifty cards? Oh, what do you know? What is this? Trust me, chat. It's gonna get. Oh, really cool part. You ready? Has anybody been wanting to play a vertical version of aoem? There you go. Their version of the game does exactly. You remember if you saw Cigarum's when he was playing the Civ game, he was like, oh man, you can turn it and then it goes vertical and horizontal. Well, guess what? The CN version already has that. And guess what? The icons aren't the size of the screen. Which one's this one? Videos. Oh, have you wanted to train your dragon? Have you seen Train Your Dragon, chat? Oh, wait, hold on. I can't do that. Sorry. Y'all can watch this, but if any of y'all have ever played Clash of Clans, you ready for that? This should look very familiar to you if you played Clash of Clans. And y'all can zoom back out and do all that kind of stuff. Look at that. What does this look like? What is that? What is that? You ready for it? Like, brother, it is. Okay, I know most of y'all can't see it, but there are dragons and things flying in the air, similar to if you played Clash, how you have the what do you call those guys that float around and just like shoot at, you know, I forgot the names of them. Baby dragons, I think this is. Baby dragons, that's baby dragons right there. Oh, you kind of missed it there, but those were the big characters that you use for attacking. And Clash, where you can build your little side mode here. There are your heroes. There you go. You're going to build your section. There's some walls. We're going to lay out archer towers. We're going to lay it all out and then let people attack it. Oh, y'all thought horses were the end of it, chat. Y'all thought horses were the end? Come on. It's only just begun. How do you feel about dragon breeding? How do you feel about dragon breeding, chat? Are you into it? Are you into it? I don't know if these are the new sibs, but here you go. What you and then the real fun part. Oh, look, here's the other version of it. You can start to see, look. And y'all can come in the chat and check them out if you want to do all that kind of fun stuff. It's like Clash of Clans. That's the game mode that I think will be the best rip-off of the whole bunch. You got blimps running around. But of course, it'll probably be locked for like 2 weeks. Capped at 2 weeks, and then they'll remove it. You want boats? Here's boats. We're going to get boats fairly soon. Probably getting a copyright strike there, but it's all right. You want elephants? Boom, we have mounts. Elephant mounts. Gonna breed some elephants. And then the real fun part. Here you go. That should look familiar, chat. That should look familiar. Dude, we're clapping it up, boys. We're breaking it out. We're breaking it out for y'all today. And then right when you thought it couldn't get any worse, where's it at? Boats. Oh yeah, your boats are also gonna have, they're gonna have gear as well. So enjoy that. We're just absolutely vomiting stuff out here for y'all today. Hold on. The good stuff is up here. Let me see. Oh yeah. Here we go. Targeted skills. We're gonna launch our dragon skills across the river. We're gonna launch our dragon skills across the river. You get to target your skills, boys. Oh, you want to go across the mountain? No problem. You can buy this dragon for $199.99. There you go. Let's transport our troops. Transporting, teleporting our troops over the mountain. Ooh, buddy. Gets even better. You want to attack a city? Here we go. Let's just send our dragon in there. You don't even need trebs anymore, brothers. You don't need the Escalades. You got a dragon. You got a dragon. And then there are some other ones in here. Let me see, where you can actually cage. Oh, look, another pay system. Here you go. We're going to get weapons that you got to buy and then upgrade. Was it this one? Oh, is this one? Yeah. Watch this. Get caged. Oh, no. Oh, there's range. There's range fighter right there. And then the cage effect you're seeing from that guy. You're going to cage marches inside of your skill. I do. I'm telling you, chat, when a lot of people talk to me about what it's like, I do. Oh, that skin looks familiar. So, gives y'all kind of a gist on what's coming and why we talk about what we talk about. It's one of those that it's hard, and it's hard. You want to be hyped for it, but they have so much that they need to fix that they need to fix before, like, and the issue is I don't think they're gonna fix it. Let me see. I've been playing. Okay, Garfield. Hello, bro. This event is kind of a massive destruction. It's insane. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Garfield. But the game differs because you can invest in one march and can get you a long way. I can agree with that, Gon. I can agree with that. If you are into not playing anything, one march will get you, somewhere. You'll get some PvP, but try playing Wonder contest with one march. Try playing any other event with one march and you just can't. Right? Can you field fight with one? Sure. Can you reinforce with one? Sure. Right? But you will always be. Hi, Bubba. Go lay down. You sleepy boy? Go lay down. Lay down. Boy. I know. I see his sleepy eyes. Huh? Okay. Sure. You can just dump it in here. Here. That way it's less cups. Thank you, my love. Wifey's gonna make me a drink. I am in beta 2 and there is no competition here. Yeah. And that's tough. You know what I mean? I still feel bad. They're gonna string y'all along into Odin's Ravens. Y'all gonna get choke slammed in beta. All right, let me see. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think anything's going on there. Here. I still don't get why we're not attacking any flags, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Well, we can't attack that one because that one hasn't built. Either way. Should we get in here? What, 80K? Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm not even over here. What the hell? Oh, it's because I TP'd out. Yellow. Like that guy. Like that guy. Oh my god. Let's see if they finally built. I think they built one, right? Okay. IV's building again. 145. This is gonna come to a head very quickly. Only the whales can be happy playing the event. Mid-low spender is very hard. Imagine for free to play. Yeah, I can imagine that, Garfield. 100%, brother. Now they said that grandparents influence results, and we have new paranoia. Exactly. Exactly. You just can't make this shit up. Dragons are wild. Yeah. Horses are the first. Then you're gonna get elephants, boats, dragons. A Pepe. Okay. The wife made me an alcoholic. Okay, alcoholic, and she called it the Pepe Palmer. Let me see. Son of a bitch is pretty good. Talking about what? What the fuck is a Punnett square? Okay, the wife was nerding out and she was like, I hear you talking about Punnett squares. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, no, I didn't say the word Punnett square. She goes, oh yeah, it's when you talk about it. She's a big nerd. Oh god, she's talking about dominant and recessive traits, Chad. She might have to come into aoem. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Dominant and recessive traits, Jesus Christ. Can you imagine if the devs start talking? Well, if your horse has this dominant trait and has blue eyes and green hair. Oh god. Let me see. Do you know what's happening with the event between 43, 116? 40 block. Yeah, I saw 40 blocked everything. Hello, uncle. What's going on, big dog? Mr. P. It's not. It could. The only way your name could have been better if it was Mr. T. All right, who's pinging me on this bitch? Give me 1 second. Someone tagged me. Where did you tag me? Who's tagging me? Who's tagging me? Who's tagging me? Who's tagging me? I don't know. Whatever. I think it's one of those tag all situations. All right, let me see. Riding on the Escalade, baby. Mr. P, full name P Diddy. It should have been P Daddy. You know what I mean? Dang, missed opportunity there, chat. Missed opportunity. But Mr. P, are you a subscriber of the channel? That is the only way that this is cool. I am down for Mr. P though, you know what I mean? Like, but only as a community member though. Like, if you're not a community member, brother, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm just kidding. No pressure, but all the pressure. Hold on, chat. All right. All right, let me see. I don't know if 24 is fighting anybody. Are they pushing back over here? Let's see. Should we ask in chat real quick? Gotta block this out. It gets so annoying, but it's the only way I can do this. That's okay. Chat, how long has this stream been? 5 hours in aoem, chat. I can't even remember. I don't even know if I've ever done a 5-hour stream of aoem, to be perfectly honest with y'all, chat. I don't know if I've ever done a 5-hour stream of aoem. That's kind of saying something, because literally the second day of Destiny, I did an 8-hour stream. But I actually have shit to stream, so I stream it. I hope in the next DD your server meets my server 98, but we already beat y'all. Oh, my bad. Shots fired. Shots fired. Catching strays. He's catching strays, chat. Just kidding. I just dicking with you, bro. He's catching strays. Oh, man. Your server can pass to the next 5 for Aru Palace. S42 got paired with Weak Kingdoms for the Stellar season. I wouldn't say 18 is weak and 24 isn't weak either. I think we got paired with really solid 1 pushing 2 kingdom. Or 2 alliance, sorry. I'm not saying that they're as big as 42 because they're not. But they aren't weak by any means. Let's see. Stellar Bone. I think 35, 24. I didn't know about 38 before, but I think 38 is doing very good. 46 isn't weak either. 46, you know, 46 went and beat 98, so they can't be that weak, right? We beat 98. We beat 18. I can't remember if we played 35 before. I could have sworn we did, but I don't remember. I believe we have, though. 24 we haven't played against before. But I do know. I would say that our pool is stronger overall than the server 40 pool. I'm comfortable saying that. I mean, as across the board. I don't mean like top 3 or top 1. I don't mean that. I mean across the board. I feel like ours overall has stronger. I think what you see in a lot of stellars is there'll be like a top 6, and then it jumps off into like server 175 that has no business being in a big stellar. In ours, I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way in ours. I still think even 98 being where 98 is at, I think could knock out a ton of kingdoms, and they're 8th in ours, and they are still very strong. 46 is very strong. I think where you run into it is a lot of people want to compare them to 42 and 13. We're not at the point in this game where 1 alliance kingdoms I think are going to do a lot. And it's because of the mechanics, right? That changes once you start getting deeper into the game, and the mechanics and the systems and all that stuff start coming into play. The separation becomes so big that you can do that. We're not at that point right now. And what do I mean by that? Like rock? Hold on, this sounds okay. It's like if you played rock, there was an alliance called 60 GT, right? Just a bunch of Satessis in 1 alliance. And it was a 1 alliance kingdom for the longest time. And they hit like an absolute nuke because it was just a bunch of Kragans just in 1 alliance and just nuking everybody, right? They could swarm anything they wanted. They could do whatever they wanted. It didn't matter whether you had 6 alliances in your kingdom or 2. They were swarming everything. They were taking everything down. I don't think we're at that point in this game where that's a viable option. I think we're still at the point where numbers will outwin power if you have good quality numbers that are active. Now, if you have power and numbers, then you become a whole other breed. Pun intended. Go up. They are fighting with 24-18 flag fight. Okay, let's go check it out. If you have chords, you can put them in the chat and I'll go check the chords out. That's a lot of territory to figure out. Let me see if I can figure it out. I can try to zoom out and see. But see, they're all blinking everywhere. See, like V I know isn't fighting shit, so maybe right here. This whole zone is blinking. That's what makes this hard. Right here? Maybe. Oh, there you go. See a little gray action here. A little flag fight. There we go. I see 6 in the rally right now. So GG's. You just got back from vacation. Ali, I did. I got back on Tuesday. Tuesday. When is the new Stellar season? I would assume in Probably it starts what? Usually there's a 2-week break, so not this coming week, the following Monday would be, so not this Monday, the following Monday the new season should start. And you should know who your next stellar opponent is by next Saturday, because you'll get paired up and I'll be one of the opponents in your stellar. Usually it's like a 2-week gap from a Monday. It's not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. Do you think Desolate Desert is better than Rock KvK? No. I would say Desolate Desert is like 10% of what KvK is in Rock. And the reality is it's not me trying to dunk on Desolate Desert. The devs, right? And this isn't even the players, the devs neutered their own gameplay. The fastest way to kill PvP is to adding cooldowns. Add in cooldowns and broken PvP mechanics, and that's a great way to nuke your PvP game mode. What do I mean by that? Makes no sense that when somebody captures a pass that it shields for 2 hours. Makes no sense. 0 sense. Why does that need a cooldown? Just let people re-rally the pass. It makes for stale gameplay because a lot of people will go for the pass just to take it and then sit back for 2 hours and do nothing. Why does building a flag take 2 hours? You know what I mean? It's stuff like that is what's killing the PvP aspect of the game. I get you don't want to have flags splattered all over the place for 15 minutes, 20 minutes. That's fine, right? But it shouldn't be 2 hours. It's like watching the paint dry. All right, looks like they survived. They thrived right there. All right, let me see. Let's go look back at, we sell 5. Oh my God. That's how much fun we're having, fam. This is so good. That's so funny. You're looking for high content, desolate desert content. We bring it to you live. Live. Somebody's getting swarmed right now, and it's the Trojan horse. Did you gamble? No, we didn't gamble. It was Orlando. We went to Universal Studios, did a lot of drinking, a lot of eating, a lot of hanging out with college friends. And it was just a good time, man. It was real chill, more chill than gambling. We just went to Florida and hung out with some friends. It should be like 30 minutes. Yeah, I agree. I think at the max, it should be 45 minutes of flag, max. There's no reason it should extend past an hour. All right, give me a second. See. All right, we'll save that. That's fine. I don't think anything's going on, to be honest with you, chat. It kind of died down, which I'm not mad about, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not mad about that. What about the ranking in your DD? Who is the top alliance? I believe it's V. I want to say. Let me see. There's Kingdom. There's Alliance. Oh, SFC. Let me see. So we're at 42 billion trillion points. All right, let's go look at some of the other scores real quick. I wonder how 40 is doing in theirs. I know if we want to see that, we have to go to 9. I think that's the only one that I have in that one. Let's go look at some scores real quick. And do me a huge favor, fam. If y'all are enjoying the aoem content, smash that like button on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the grind to 7,500 subs. And I appreciate all the love and support y'all been showing. And if you want to show additional support, exclamation point eneba in the chat. If you're going to be topping up and you want to support the community, I greatly appreciate it. Huge shout out to y'all that are already doing it. Thank you again in advance. We truly wouldn't be here without y'all, so it means the world. All right, let's look at this one. 51 for 40, 30, 28. Alliance ranks 33. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Dude, Blaine's is scoring so good, man. I don't know how. This guy's an animal. He's an animal, animal. I want to see if we can find a report that somebody posted with Satesi. Hold on. Bro, there's no reports. That can't be good. I don't care about your chatter. Oh, bro. It's not annoying. Where are the reports at, fam? Jed. Sensei. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay. Well, I'll have to find something later. All right. Let's go look at 21s real quick. Oh man. What was I looking for? Oh, I don't remember now. All right, let me see. Desolate rankings, Kingdom 2138. This is looking like a good one right here. Two is actually pretty decent. And they're also very nice. Kind of want to see their map. Oh my god. Oh, is this the trap I got stuck in last time? Bro, I couldn't get out of this shit last time. It was mad annoying. Alright. Let's just dip from this. I forgot. Last time, there's like no ways of getting back to Home Kingdom from this one. Bubba's getting sleepy. Getting the sleepy eyes. Oh hell, I got in the wrong account. Oh. Dang it, bro. There you go. I see 1, 6, 10, 13, 15, 18. That's actually not bad. This I haven't seen, or I wasn't paying attention to. So 18 medals, I'll take that. That's actually pretty solid. Is it gonna make up? I wish they would add the one thing I wish they would add in here, and they probably should, and this would be a suggestion. They need to add in healing speeds into this because none of their rewards include healing speeds, which is a problem. The number one problem that a lot of people are running into is healing speed issue on top of the resource stuff, but hold on, let me see. What was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at the shop. Let me see. Hold on. Rewards. No, not that one. Wasn't there a store? I forgot. Reserve? No, not reserve. I don't know why I thought there was a store. What? No. Blows. Oh well. Could have sworn there was, but I'm blind. I'm blind. Cora versus Tessie. Cora wins? Nah. Nah, cuh. Not even close. Not even close, brother. That'd be a rough. That'd be a rough hill to die on right there. So Tessie has like 30 legendary levels on her rings on top of Cora. Just let that sink in. The lowest legendary ring that Satessi has is a 40 on all of her marches. There's out of all 5 of them, there's only 2 rings that are legendary that are 40. Everything else is 50'd out or maxed out. So in certain marches, Cora's gonna have about 80 levels less on her rings than Satessi's march. Just think overall, if you added all the missing levels, it'd be around 50 to 70 levels of legendary ring missing. All right, we're gonna go do these real quick and then port. I'm gonna stay off of territory because I need to use my other teleports. I need to do these because I still need the points. We only have 153. What does Satessi do for a living? I don't know, to be honest with you. I never really asked. We chat every now and then, but nothing like super personal or anything like that. Cora's lost 40 million power. No, it's 60. 60 mil. She was at 3, or he or she, I don't know if it's a he or she, was at 320 something at the beginning. She's at 260 right now. You can only at the moment max out 3 rings to 50. We'll find, give me 1 second. 1 second, big dog. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let me double check before I say anything. I would have to go look for the most up-to-date ones. I'm just looking at these because these are on this account. I might have to pull up the other stream if I need to look. So this was around what? When was this? 6, 8? 3 months ago? This was about 3 months ago. Was this 6, 8, right? 6, 8. I did show the other ones on, I just don't have them. I didn't have her send it to me before. This was before mounts. This was before a lot of stuff. Ugh. There's a 50 and a 40. Pretty much it's all maxed. As high as you can get it. This was 3 months ago. I need to pull up the other ones from the other stream when I did all the things, but to confirm all that. So you were right in all the 40s, but this was 3 months ago. So I can't definitively say unless I pull up the stream. You might be right though. You might be right. 40, 40. I think she was all maxed out here except for the one. Let me see. 40-40. I think we showed the RAM one earlier, right? Oh God. Come on. 40-40-40. Now keep in mind, this was, like I said, this was when she was in server 25. 3 months ago. 40-40-40. Forty, 40. 40 across the board. I would need to, do I need to pull this up? Let me see. Which one was it? It was, I think I remember which one it was. Let me see if I can find it real quick, chat. See if I can find it real quick. I think it was towards the beginning of the stream, and I remember which stream it was. Let me see real quick. It was live. It was when they were playing 9, I believe. Let me see. 9. If I remember correctly, it was that one. Meant to be. Give me 1 second. Pulling it up, and then once I can find the timestamp of it, then I'll bring it up, and then we can see together. You might be right, brother. You probably are right, Steve, to be honest with you. Let me see. I'm looking right now. Her Cyrus is 40-40-40. 40-40. You see. Lubu. Oh, I bypassed Lubu too hard. 40-40. I don't want to watch too much, but yeah, I think you might be right. See, belly 40-40. Yeah, so she's 40'd out. Which one does she have 50 though? She does have some 50. Yeah, I think you're right, Steve. You're right. If y'all want to see it or scrub through it, it's the server 9 through server 40. The stream that we did, it's towards the beginning of the stream. We scrolled through all of them. I was supposed to cut them all up, but I'll see if I'm gonna do that still. I was supposed to, but literally mounts came out like a week later, which was kind of cooked, but it is what it is. All right, let me see. Let me get back to it. I'm 99% sure she's an accountant. Abdo, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Dr. Doom. Hello, Taco Eater. What's going on, brother? How's it going, big dog? Are you excited for the Marvel? I assume that's where you're referencing it. You excited? It's kind of ironic that the character and the actor that really built out Marvel is the same character that's going to kill a bunch of them. I find that the irony does not fall, does not, disappoint. Seems like any gold ring can be 50. Is it only the 4K rings? So the ones that she had at 50 were all the gold ones, but she only had certain ones at 50. All of them were at 40 at minimum, though. Can you show your personal rankings in the desert event? Yeah, it's not that great. I jumped in late because of vacation, but it is what it is. It's also hard to raise ranks when you have to stay bubbled nonstop. I also didn't farm very much because I'm just lazy. Rankings, personal. There you go. Hold on, it'll pop up in a minute. You can't get the meteor steel to upgrade from 40 to 50 even if you buy every single pack. Yet. Yet. You know what I mean, Ali? Yet. Some absolute monsters up here in the leaderboard, boys. The pain of minutes. I just want another way. All right, boys. Let me see. Numb the pain. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh man, chat, it's already been what, 5 hours? Shoot. 5.5 hours deciding what I'm gonna do, chat. Kind of wanting to dip. My booty is hurting. And it's kind of died down a little bit. So I think this might be a good stopping point, fam. I think we're gonna call it there, fam. If y'all want to hang out a little bit, I think I'm gonna get some dinner and then I might do a Destiny stream on the other channel. If you want to hang out, it's Bulbaritos Plays on YouTube, and then we'll be probably streaming some Destiny Rising closer to reset. And then we'll probably have, I'm gonna shoot for the stream in the morning for the palace, and then we'll go from there, fam. I don't know what it's gonna look like. I don't know what, you know, we still are a ways away. We're about 12 hours away from it, like 14. Let's see. Bellevue 1 star or Derek 5? Derek 5. Take care, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you. But yeah, no, I appreciate all the love y'all been showing to the channel. Make sure before you head out, do me a huge favor, smash that like button on the stream, share it out with a friend. We welcome you all as we are going to conclude the Desolate Desert KvK mode tomorrow. And I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Hopefully y'all are as well. And excited to bring you more aoem content. And don't forget, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to continue to support the community, do me a huge favor. Use our sponsor. Did I spell it right? I did. We have a sponsored eneba link. If you're going to be topping up, doing all that kind of stuff and want to continue to support the community, by all means, use our link. It lets people know. It lets the powers that be know that you support us, and we greatly appreciate it. We wouldn't be here without y'all, and it means the world to us. So thank you again for all the love in advance. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. And if I don't see you on our Destiny stream later on, hopefully I see you tomorrow morning for the palace fights, if there are, or whatever's going on tomorrow morning. All right, Abu Gang, y'all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, and we'll see y'all soon. Bob out. Bye.